Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. This feels well. Hello, chat. Thank you, Amanda, for accepting the invitation. Why is the mic not connecting? Hang on a minute. What's going on here?
Don ___ says hello, brother.
Hello, Don. Oh, this is a great start. What's going on here? Why is the...
Colonel says bonjour, Stevie.
So it works that way. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going? Welcome in, rascals. Oh, how's it going, Furrow? Over on the green room, what you saying, bro? Testing, 1, 2. Let's get that coffee on the go. Oh. So I've some of you may know about the Stream Elements situation. And unfortunately they have like £70 of my money. And I've requested the transfer, but nothing's going into my bank, so unless someone buys them out, I could be in trouble. But what I have done is I've disconnected the payment card from donations. So now if someone donates through the link, they're forced to use PayPal, which means it will then go straight into my PayPal. Let me just double check the setting. Right. Oh, so the other thing is I have
Says what happened.
Stream Elements are basically going they're in financial difficulty. And I had £70 from donations and stuff in there. And yeah. So yeah, it's not, they're not sending it to me. And obviously if no one ends up like buying them out or whatnot, then there's quite a good chance I've lost it.
Amanda says join the club, Stream Elements.
So yeah, it's annoying. I'll tell you what, I had a huge donation the other day. And I'm just grateful that was done straight into PayPal. How's it going, Zuri?
Billy says they better pay or we march to their headquarters.
Yeah, please do, Philly, mate. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, YouTube chat. YT refresh.
Faro Respect says, do stream elements take a percent? Afsivi says hi.
Hello, Afsivi. The stream elements take a percent. I think so. I don't really know the details. They take a small amount. When you transfer it as well, they take a fee. So, you know, but yeah, it's annoying because this is my like. You know, my actual main source of income. It's like, well, I mean, it's probably not like that either, but anyway, yeah, it just sucks because I need that to be honest. But yeah, I've disconnected the card payment on there. I will probably change the donations to a different one, but if anyone donates now, it's forced to. Well, I mean, I don't mind companies taking a cut for doing their bit, you know, providing with that transaction. But yeah, I've removed it now. So basically now, if anyone uses the link to donate, you can only donate via PayPal. So just for peace of mind, if anyone does end up donating, it will go through PayPal, and that will go straight into my PayPal. So there's no risk. Well, unless then PayPal have problems. But now what I do with PayPal, so when people donate, pretty much, I normally do it after the stream, pretty much after the stream, I'll basically just transfer the money. So, yeah, I'm gonna have this coffee. So today, all right, should we open the bag of goodies? I'm gonna give people a chance to join. What's the time? How long do you reckon's fair to give people before we open the bag of goodies? It's crazy how a bit of clouds makes it so dark in here. Well, that's what we need to find out, Philly. I don't even know exactly what's in the bag. It's lots of goodies for the van. Oh, what's that? Oh. What the hell's that? Almost like a squeak. So yeah, there's loads of different goodies in here. No, it's not sponsored. It's a load of orders I got from AliExpress. But it was ages ago, and they've probably put all of them in maybe one bag or something, or it might not be all of them. Honestly, I can't remember. I have an idea of roughly what's in there. But what's in there will hopefully mean that we can actually finish the full entrance step with an LED, if they have LEDs in there. But we'll find out. What's the time? What's the time now? 1:15. Should we give until 1:30 then? At 1:30, I'll open up the big reveal and find out what we got in the bag of goodies. And a follow as well. Let's go. Follow on Twitch. What's going on here? Russix, thank you. But yeah, Afsiv, it is indeed lighting for my steps, I believe. I don't know, can't confirm till I open it up. But that's probably one of them. But it feels like there's loads of stuff in there. Dun, dun. 4 months, Peter. Let's go, bro. I can't believe it's been 4 months. That is absolutely wild. 4 months of the wonderful Peter the Viking. Appreciate the support, bro. Welcome back. Oi, my vlogs have been like absolutely popping off, haven't they, chat?
Peter the Viking says, how is it 4 month insane?
Mental, innit? Absolutely mental. It was only like a few days ago I was like pushing for 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm now at 2099 and I'm doing a refresh. Yes! 2.1k.
Peter the Wicking says, feel like you just did that Sebastian. It must be about time for another.
I mean, yeah, I may consider doing it on the 31st of July. Imagine that. What I might try and do is get, oh shit. Might start a subathon on the 31st of July. Oh shit, I've just realised you can't actually do,
Peter the Wicking says, haha.
you can't do subathons on front page. But, yeah, I might try and get the front page, but what I might just do is just like, do front page, and then when it finishes, subathon starts when the front page finishes. Something like that, maybe. But yeah, I'll apply for it. I just feel like that's an epic way to start a subathon, and it's just like, yeah, now we're just driving across Europe. See you later. I'll take you with me.
Atsivi says Europe. Peter the Wicking says, oh yeah. Screen Tap says, step led I'm.
Step led I'm stuck. Is that supposed to be stuck? Step led I'm stuck. Oh, I see. Right. I was like, what? I get it. And then I just got what you said. Now I get it. Top bands. Oh. I didn't get any footage of the... I'm trying a slightly new technique today. Literally, nothing coming out. What I'm actually trying to do, I'm just seeing if I can streamline it. I don't know how much I can keep it on going for, but what I found is with the editing, it takes like at least an hour editing every night to do my things. But what I'm going to try and do is, if I can, if possible,
Screen Tap says,
is do some editing throughout the day, just to reduce the load in the evening. So I've actually like.
says, hi Philip.
I've actually been recording. I've edited my my vlog for today up to this point. So when it comes to the end of the stream, I only need to just, you know, do the bits from the streaming to the end. Now that will just hopefully reduce my editing to maybe half an hour. I know a big chunk of it that uses up my time, which is very, very, very frustrating.
Billy says, hey,
And I
Philip,
haven't
hope you're
figured
doing well.
I haven't figured a way out of it, right? But I don't know why it does this, but it uses up pointless amount of time. But the imports, when it imports from the glasses to the phone, it goes in the right order in my Google Photos. It goes in the right order in everywhere else I view it. But for whatever reason, CapCut, it puts it in order of when it was imported. So if I'm going, oh, let me import these 24 videos, it imports it, but obviously as it's importing them, it doesn't import them in date order. It imports them, obviously, like the shortest ones and stuff come through first because they're smaller data. So what I find is when I go into CapCut, the order of them is all over the place, and it makes it so difficult. One way I figured out to reduce it is to consistently and constantly be going on the app and importing it. So when I've done a couple of videos, import it. When I've done a couple of videos, import it. And what that will do, it won't get it exactly right, but it at least group them together. Because, yeah, at the minute, I could have like ones right near the beginning that are on the end of the list. And I'm trying to import like 30, 40 videos. And trying to reorder those 30, 40 videos does use up a lot of pointless time. So, yeah, today I'm experimenting with a slightly new routine which I'm doing bits of the edits, and doing them as I go is obviously going to be quicker because there's only a couple of videos and it's easy to order like 3 videos or 4 videos, and then just doing them a bit at a time, and it only takes me 5 minutes or so to do that. Just doing the 5 minutes throughout the day, by the end of the stream it will then hopefully just be right, I end the stream and then it's go do the edit, and I'll hopefully just be adding a few extra bits at the end, and bosh, ready to rock and roll. Right, I'm actually gonna try and
Says I liked your Stevie captions.
my Stevie captions. Oh, what you mean, like as in, is it like spelling? Yeah. So the all the captions are automatic. Now, if I feel I have the time, or it's not like 3 a.m, I might go in and just make the edits. But otherwise, I just don't bother. Right, let's see if this is better than the foil. I don't know if you can like crunch this up and make it into like a bowl. I guess you kind of can. I'm going to have some bacon. Get that down me. Back on the carbs for a week or two. Within reason, of course. That doesn't mean I go crazy with the with sugars and shit. Sourdough bread. Actually, hello Coda, how's it going, bro? Right, what's the time? 5 more minutes, chat, and then I open the parcel. 5 more minutes for the big reveal. I mean, if you don't turn up on time, that's your fault, isn't it? Because I miss out on a big reveal. This is life-changing reveal. This is
So excited.
it's crazy. I mean, you should be, Philly. What I'm about to reveal, no one else has ever revealed before.
Amanda says they're already late.
True.
Says ban them.
Ban them. And that is why you are no longer mods. There, Amanda. You'd be swinging that hammer all over the gaff.
Peter Booth says, did someone send you a big bag of money, life-changing money?
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I'll certainly relieve some pressure.
Amanda says you tell yourself that.
You tell yourself that. Thank you for the life advice. I'll bear that in mind. Right, I wonder how long this butter's going to survive, chat. I'll have a little bit. Oh.
Amanda says hard to beat swinging big hammers around.
Have you been enjoying the vlogs, Amanda? And do you have any constructive criticism? Or, I mean, the question's out to everyone, really. Like, after the first 1 or 2 videos, you guys gave me a bit constructive. I made the changes. So, it's all very helpful.
Amanda says stop uploading at 3 a.m.
I don't mean life choice. Life style changes or life choices. I just mean the actual vlogs.
DJ Mark says they have been cool, I think.
I think, that don't sound very sure. Yeah, I think they've been cool, but probably not. What do you mean, Mark? Yeah, I think they've been cool, but you know, probably not, to be honest with you. Nah, probably not, mate, actually. Now I thought about it. In fact, they're probably not good at all. Where the...
Dakota says I've watched all the daily videos. It's good to have a summary of what's going on.
Nice, bro. Oh, they're there. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I feel like it's a good market because it's.
DJ Mark says maybe that's just how I speak, but it's not intended to sound how you're saying it.
I know, Mark. I'm kind of winding you up a bit. I read it and then understood it, but what it was hang on. What it was that's how my brain initially took it, and then I reread it. I was like, oh no, yeah, it means that. But I just thought it'd be funny to then run with it. Bit of bants in it, Mark. Can't beat a bit of banter. But yeah, Coda, it's basically just it not only gives my existing audience an opportunity to know what I've done that day, you know, if they missed the stream or wasn't able to stay in the stream, but it also taps into like a new market out there by just showing what my life is like, because you know, my life is an interesting life. Literally, I bought an empty van, I've been living in it, trying to convert it, and that is interesting. So
Billy says one bit goes viral and we're rich. Wisebot says he follows DJ Staples 93.
and then DJ Staples comes in with a cheeky follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, mate. Just a little cheeky one. Wait, Elfie, were you looking at the clock by any chance? If I look and it's like bang on past, you are definitely looking at the clock. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Alright, I will open it as soon as I am available, without risking the what do you call it? The bacon sandwich, without risking ruining the bacon sandwich.
Dakota says what's the plan for today?
To be honest, potentially the LED step. However, if I'm being honest, it's actually all dependent of what's in this. Because I don't know exactly what's in this. Depending on what's in this when I open it, will determine what I can get done today. So, fingers crossed. No, fingers crossed as in, fingers crossed as something good.
LV56 says opening a bag with pressies. I think it's a blow up doll.
Well, that's a reflection of you, not me. Are the LED step lights specific for steps or just they are specific for steps, Philly, if it's them. You'll see what I mean. They're like almost like, yeah, they're step.
Commander
things,
Says, hey,
and they have LED strip under it.
DJ Staples 93 says, I'm new here obviously and immediately follow. I have 2 friends that have done what you're doing. Love this.
Hey, let's go. Welcome in, DJ Staples. Whereabouts? Are you from UK? Did your friends convert it while living in it?
Julie says first.
Because it's honestly so challenging. We'll have to exchange tips.
Zetrix says, good morning, Julie. LP56 says it is Julie and you win.
First. That's right, Julie. You are first in today. Well done. Kudos to you.
DJ Staples 93 says, yay man, I'm here for this. I'm in Jersey, USA.
Oh, nice.
Toronto, Canada originally.
Oh, that's sick, man. Welcome in.
Says at Zetrix morning. Billy says we can open the package now. Julie
I was actually in, I don't know if you know Architecture TV. I was in her stream yesterday. In fact, no, we raided her yesterday, didn't we? And I saw bits of Toronto, and I was like, that's a beautiful city. I definitely want to go check out Toronto.
Says, yay, my one buddy down in Florida who's a musician full-time lived in as he built and my female friend built as she lived in it as well at Steve Aid.
All right, kudos to them. It is extremely, extremely difficult. So anyone else who does this as well, massive, massive respect for them. It's harder than it looks. I'm just very lucky that I managed to find this storage unit that allowed me to come and work here and store my stuff. I'm not allowed to stay here, so I still have to drive off and find a lay-by. Oh, we're watching her, yeah. Yeah, I raided her yesterday. But yeah, I've known Architecture TV since she started. She's really, really nice, humble lady. Will the step lights automatically come on when the door is opened or manual switch? At the minute, Coda, I think I'm going to have it as just a manual switch for now. But I'm going to have it with the future. Like, yeah. So at the minute, there is obviously a switch on the door that used to power all the circuits in here. And that switch, I might basically tap into that switch and use it, because it's still used for like if the van door's open, it won't lock properly. It does like a bib noise. Oh God, I left it on there too long. No, I messed up, chat. I wanted it to be like just subtly toasted, you know. I didn't want it to be actual toast. Right, so I am opening the big reveal in a minute. I'm going to open this. So I'll do it now, actually. What we'll do is I'll flip the bacon and then we'll do that. So yeah, I'm going to open this in literally a minute. Ooh. But yeah, if you are someone new here, I basically started. Red rose tea, nice. I don't judge. Anything that's kind of out of the ordinary is pretty cool. Yeah, so all the hype for nothing. No, I'm literally about to open it. Jesus Christ, Julia's so...
Julie says it's a circuit board.
What? A circuit board? Oh, you talk about that. Yeah, so yeah, if you are new here, basically I bought this van, and then I used to stream, and then I quit streaming, and then basically I bought this van and then went live again, and just started streaming while living in this, and this has been my journey basically. Been going since January 2025, and we've had ups and downs and
Says what's the story command?
exclamation mark story probably.
Colonel says that their gifts the chat in the back.
Plan.
Julie
Do you
says
mean the
ask how
plan
long it
one?
took for the floors to go.
Exclamation mark plan. Ask how long it took for the floors to go. To go? What do you mean to go? All right, let's open this. Thank you, Philly. There's the plan.
93 says I quit streaming too. Lol.
Yeah, I quit about 5 times. Right. The first one. Whoa, what's this? A package inside a package. Cam zoom? Oh yeah. I suppose I could zoom in. Maybe, do you want a 2? It might be a bit much. This is where you're going to say it's too zoomed in. Oh, what are these? These are going to be something non-exciting.
Detrix says in a package inside a package.
And Judy was right, it's a circuit board. Wait, what? Oh, is this the...
Colonel says woohoo.
Ah, that's what that is. Any ideas, chat? What that's for? Just to let you know, I think I have 8 of them. 1, no wait, 1, 2, wait. One piece, one piece, one piece. There should be 8. Oh God. Why? I'm honestly...
J Mark says fans for electrical box.
It is, yeah. I get so frustrated when people don't do their jobs properly, honestly. I ordered 8 and they've sent 4.
Glory to hear 123 says looks like a fan for a computer.
Yeah, it's part of the ventilation for my electrical cabinet down there. I'm going to be drilling in these to help circulate the air. And here's like the little metal grills to kind of make it look neater. Well, that sucks.
Time to complain.
Yeah. It's annoying, man. Right, this is the passive grills for it as well, and they're basically to stick inside the cabinet up into the holes to make that look professional and neater. Honestly, it's so annoying. I really thought, yeah, now I've got all of this, I can actually install the cabinet and get it completely finalised, and then they mess up like that. Just double checking there was no doxing info on there. So this is hopefully, oh, it's so annoying those.
Julie says, what a cranky old streamer.
That's me, Judy.
Axit says it'll take a month or two if you do complain to him. Billy says BRB web call.
Alright, Philly. So this,
Julie says this early Philly. Julie says straight to jail.
Philly's going to miss what he was asking about. Hey Meta, stop. This is, oh I forgot you zoomed in. This is the LED thing, so it goes on the step like that, and then the LED strip goes in there, which that is a very thin.
DJ Mark says soon lol.
Okay, well that is frustrating because it's just typical, isn't it? Because there's many bits missing, so that's annoying. So yeah, the good thing about these steps is they have this little rubber bit on them.
Dakota says Chewy only sent half the order.
Chewy? Huh? So what are these? These are the computer fans where they're missing. These are cabinet. Right, that's them. Them switches, the adapters. Oh, thank God. No, okay. It's still just the fans. Oh, yeah, this is for the... Yeah, and these are for the step. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so it's just the fans missing, okay. No, I thought that the LEDs were missing too, but they're not. So these are the LEDs for the strip, little baby ones. So that's going to look lovely. And yeah, there we go. So today we are going to work on that step. Get the step all like glued down. It's going to be active on a switch for now.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, you can zoom out now.
Afternoon. Yeah, I will zoom out in a minute. I'm gonna bring you over to the table anyway, unless you'd prefer to stay there. I was waiting for it, Julie. You couldn't help yourself. My mods are cranky.
Julie says another day of feeling like Satan's asshole in New Jersey.
See, there she goes again.
Commander Coda says stepping up the step right long. Julie says cranky ass streamers only get the best cranky mods.
Is that right? Oh. Okay, well, that's good then. So it's just it's just missing the fans. Just make sure I import the footage. So, I welcome in anyone who's watching from YouTube. So I've actually started. I haven't started. Let me construct my sentence. Anyway, yeah. So those who don't know, I've started doing daily vlogs that I upload to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And this is basically a place where I just put out a 1-minute vlog, which just covers everything I've done in that day and what it's like living in the van. And to be fair, they're doing quite well on Instagram and YouTube. So I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep doing them every single day. I don't feel like I'm burning out or close to burning out from them. Probably because I'm wearing the glasses, so it's really easy to like record the footage. So yeah, I'm just eating this bacon roll, and then today now I have the LEDs. I'm going to install the LEDs on the steps. I've also bought this. Can't reach it. I'll get it. Oh well, I'll find a way. I just didn't want to grab it with the greasy hands. Bicarbonate of soda. So that apparently I could potentially use to try and bring up the stains on the laminate. And on the step, even though I put a new piece of flooring on there, the new step is absolutely like, well, it looks like it's ruined, like already, just like stained. I tried wiping it down, it's already like proper stained. So I'm going to try some of this bicarbonate of soda and see if that brings up the stain. Fingers crossed that works, because if that works, at least I know how I can clean up the floor now. I'll show you, chat. Look.
RJPS
It's already got
yellow.
ruined. That's right. That's right, RJ. It is a bit yellow. It's looking a bit yellow. So I'm going to try and put some of that soda on it and see what happens.
Ricebud says welcome new sub and has added $30.
To the sausage. I mean tier 1 sub. Thank you, RJ, for the tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. Or Prime. Thank you for the Prime. YouTube 90 on Kick. Hello, mate. Oh. Started raining. That's just typical, isn't it? Right, let's get started. Just nosing at someone else turning up. I'm at a storage unit. He always leaves a gate open. Right. So these are the LEDs.
DJ Staples 93 says a history at the Ulanure, game in Paramus area.
There we go. So, what I can do, just to test the LED, makes sense to test it.
DJ Staples 93, I'm not in Buick, I'm in Union County.
All right, bear with me. So, let's move that out of the way.
Staples 93 says it hits Juliet is nice either way. It's only hot today long. Julie says, so you already know it's gonna feel like Satan's iPhone out.
You just look for any excuse to say that sentence, Julie, didn't you?
DJ Staples 93 says it hits Juliet if not worse lol.
Let's use a plate. I don't really know how to do this.
Julie says look NBC reporting heat index of 95 to 99 today.
That's I think that is pretty warm, Julie. I don't know my Fahrenheit.
DJ Staples 93 says it hits Juliet, they'll take this over the shite winter we had any day. Julie says, see, I like someone who knows how it feels outside.
Come on, Julie. You saw me suffering in the freezing cold.
DJ Staples 93 says it's Steve 835C.
35C, holy. Maybe like I need a little like cloth. I mean, like make a paste.
Julie says to 37C.
Really hope this works. Otherwise, I'd just have to accept my floor's going to look shite. Okay, so sponge. First, let's get a sponge. Yeah, this one will do. Mix it in.
Julie says, welcome to the great country of New Jersey, Staples. DJ Staples 93 says it hits Juliet from Toronto. They've been in Jersey since 93, but family and friends all there still. DJ Staples 93
If you've got any tips to chat, then please feel free to advise.
Julie says yes sir. Julie says it out of the time. Suggested they exit numbers. DJ Staples 93 says Jersey's been good to Nino, so no complaints if it's Juliet.
No complaints. Well, Julie loves to complain. There's many complaints that come from Julie. So if you're hoping she was going to match you with the no complaints, you can think again. I feel like he didn't have much there.
DJ Staples 93 says long and new in learning.
I feel like it's all just disappeared. Is that what happens to soda?
Julie says, what did I complain about except your floppy ass bacon?
Oh, you wanted specifically today.
Bacon should not be floppy.
I mean you in general, Judy. You love a good moan, don't you?
DJ Staples 93 says female bacon. And Steve Aid.
Let's try that.
Julie says so much so, I used your Amazon link. Gwenny says good morning, afternoon.
Good morning, afternoon, Gwenny. How's it going? I mean, I guess I'll just leave that there, right?
Julie says Stevie will ignore you, Staples.
I haven't got my chat phone. I'll read the chat in a second. Julie needs to calm down.
DJ Staples 93 says it hits Julie. I've been married 2x. I get it, lol. Julie says hi, Gwenny.
Right. What have I missed? P-meal
Gwen says, "Hi,
bacon.
Julie."
I don't know what that is, DJ.
Julie says I like my feisty Canadian Jersey friend.
So what do you reckon, chat? Leave it for 10 minutes?
93 says him on good behavior while so far cause him knew it, it's Juliet.
Try and keep it that way. Don't allow Julie's influence to, well, influence you.
DJ Staples 93 says oh really it's like a pork chop thinly sliced with salty edges, it's delish.
All right. No, I mean, I actually get
Julie says don't worry,
non-nitrate
I'll slap a
bacon.
bitch.
Don't worry, I'll slap a bitch. What? Julie woke up and chose violence today. Holy.
DJ Staples
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, my head mod, by the way.
UK is similar, but I've adapted well to the us ways too long.
We Canadians and folks from the UK are similar, but I've adapted well to the US ways too. Fair play. I don't know if I'll be able to adapt.
Julie says unpaid head mod.
You got offered payment, Julie. You just ignored me.
Julie says Staples gets it. Jamie UK says the B in Juliet standing for violence.
How's it going, Jamie? By the way, if you're watching on Kick, you can, if you miss a bit of the chat from the other platforms, like on Twitch, if you type in the Kick chat, !TC, what it will do is it will copy over the last 5 messages from Twitch.
DJ Staples 93 says it Jamie I do. Dot now GTFOH lol kidding. Gwenny says hi Jamie. Jamie UK says it it's Juliet glad.
There we go. It works. It's cool, isn't it, Gwenny? Thank you for giving me some engagement on Kick, Gwenny. How long do I leave this on for before you're supposed to wipe it off?
DJ Staples 93 says did you take off for Victoria Day yesterday or same old for you at Steve? Julie says Jamie did you run another marathon in an hour?
Oh, was it bank holiday yesterday? For Victoria Day? Now, I mean, to be honest, I am a full-time creator, so I don't really know when the bank holidays are because every day is the same for me. I don't really give myself days off at the minute because I'm trying to really like push my content to the next level. Yeah, I do occasionally, like Sunday just gone, I had like 2 hours of watching my team play. But I can't help it. My brain just can't switch off at the minute because I'm really trying to do what I need to do. And if I feel I really need that time, I will take the time. I'm not like running myself into the ground, but like I am continuously working.
It was a 10 kilometers, which is around 6.5 miles, something like that.
So do
want
I?
to do a half marathon in like a month or so.
Is it? So do I leave this just to sit? Do you reckon for like? I wonder if it is working. I can't work it out. I mean, it's still there. So I guess I'll leave it 10 minutes and see what happens.
Julie says sweet.
Should we start the timer? 14:09. Oh, did you see the Discord chat? Did you see we got something going on Thursday? Did you see, chat? Shall I tell you?
Dakota says next bank holiday is the 25th of May.
Shall I tell you what we're doing on Thursday?
Jamie
Who
UK
wants to know?
says this week I'm giving my legs a well-deserved rest. DJ Staples 93 says gotta get ready for work.
Type 1 in the chat if you want to know what it is.
Jamie UK
Type 1 in the
says
chat. If there's enough
Friday
ones, I'll tell you right
Friday
now
right.
what we're doing on Thursday. Got something special planned. Going to an event. Got to get ready for work. I'll be lurking. Talk again soon. All right, Staples. Thanks for hanging out.
Gwenny says 1. Dale Racing 3 says 1. Common Dakota says 1.
1.
Gwenny
Gwenny.
says 1.
No,
Gwenny
Gwenny.
says
That's
1.
naughty behaviour, that.
Jamie UK says 1.
That's naughty
Gwenny
behaviour.
says 1. Gwenny 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 says 1.
There's a couple of
Dale
ones in
Racing
there.
8 says 1.
All right, well, cover your ears, Kick. Basically, on Thursday, I am again
Julie says
going to the Twitch London headquarters.
Julie says you leave Gwenny alone. Jamie UK says
So we're
says
going
1.
to London.
Gwenny says just put in
London
in-person
stream.
workers.
London stream on Thursday.
DJ Staples 93 says good chatting Jersey at Tips Julia.
And we're going to be streaming in the Twitch headquarters. Well, it's not the headquarters. The headquarters is LA, isn't it?
Jamie UK says London Bra.
The UK office. London, bruv. So,
Julie says have a good one, Staples.
right, so what do you reckon? Do I just wipe this clean now? Do I get like some tissue? Like, is that gonna like lift the stain up? Apparently, or am I gonna notice
Ammon
it different?
says you. Julie says anyone from Jersey in chat.
Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. I mean, it looks like it's
Julie says
improved it, right? Does the step look improved?
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Maybe if I got some proper laminate cleaner. How's it going, Rabs?
Crate says do you do some crazy stuff in stream?
No, this is the wrong place for you if you're looking for some crazy stuff. This is just my life, bro. I live in a van, and I just share my journey. I mean, unless you count living in a van while trying to convert it as crazy, then yeah, I guess I do some crazy stuff.
Knee has given up. Gwenny says hi, Rabs. Jamie UK says what happened, Rabs. Rabs says hey Gwenny. Julie says who stop you done some crazy shit Stevie.
Well, come on then, Julie. Would you like to tell the new guy the crazy stuff I do? Come on, introduce me to the new guys.
Gwenny says
Oh, for God's
someone else in
sake,
the green
Julie.
room. Rabs says that Jamie
Yeah,
like
so
I
that's
have a
the
full
green
body
room.
workout.
Thank you.
Swim plus a run
Thank
in the
you,
grass
Gwenny. I
today.
appreciate
My
you.
muscle legs are having a go. Julie says I just shown the clips.
Yes, all right. I see that now. I mean, it looks like it's improved it, but it hasn't got the stain out, has it? So what am I supposed to do with that?
Julie says damn Rabs, I'm taking a rest today. Rabs says how have you managed to get another stain? Julie says tomorrow I will go back.
No, I realised, Rabs, that it just stains super, super easy. This is literally just like
Rabs
dirt.
says that it's Julie F. Yesterday was my only rest day.
Like literally just stepping in. But I mean, obviously I was smart about it because I always took my sliders off there,
Says she.
so I wouldn't get any on there because I had a suspicion that it was
Rabs
doing
says
that.
good thing I've not got paddle today or it would have been a quadruple workout day. Rabs says at Jamie you reckon. Peter the Wicking says can you give the floor some kind of top coating to keep it from getting stains from basically nothing?
I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with it yet, Peter. I'm thinking I might end up just having like a doormat cut to size to go in that gap. But yeah, it is basically nothing. It's just I literally, you know, the stains here. Look, it's I might need to just buy some proper laminate floor cleaner and just see what happens, because like, this is a joke. Like I think this is helping, but this is basically just mud. So if this is what mud does, then how long is this flooring going to last before it's just like ruined?
Jamie UK says at Rabs yeah. If you don't feel right in the legs probably just leave them alone. Swimming will be good. Peter the Wicking says sounds like if you spill something while making food it will leave a big stain as well.
Yeah, probably will, Pete, yeah. Okay. So,
Rabs says at Jamie so maybe just upper body in the swim today then yeah. Peter the Wicking says I didn't think it would be so absorbing or what it's called.
yeah, I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, it makes no sense.
Rabs says I'll put on my massage boots and see if they help.
But yeah, basically this is how the step looks. It's gonna need cutting,
Jamie UK says that Rabs sounds good.
but you can, it gives you an idea. So it's actually got like a grip. And obviously that one goes there, which I can't really show.
Peter the Wicking says thought it would be able to deal with pretty much anything. Have you asked the company from where you got it?
Not yet, no. Yeah, I might have to contact them. Because it does seem a little bit nuts, doesn't it? What's time now? All right, at 14:30, I'm going to rub this off. Probably with a...
Peter the Wicking
Yeah.
says yeah, it does.
Anyway, so I've got to figure out how to get the cable for this. Right. Let me know if like the camera's a bit naff. You need an angle change or something. Well, I think YouTube. Welcome anyone who's watching YouTube. YouTube seems to be doing all right, doing well. Big up the Red Room. I need the... That's nice, not sharp enough. I need to get some more of these Stanley
Peter
knives.
the Wicking says gonna shut down the PC and go out to the van, but will start the stream up on phone instead in like 5.
Alright, no worries, bro.
Peter the Wicking says BRB.
See you in a bit, mate. What are you working on today? Well, you can answer that when you come back. Trying to mark black biro on a black metal. Yeah, good luck, Stevie. No, let's not use a pen. That's clearly not going to work, is it? There we go. Oh, actually, just realised I've just marked it. However, the bit of wood hasn't been put on yet for these bits, so I don't know. I might be cutting it too long anyway. All right, let's just rub this off. How long have I got? Oh God, still 8 minutes. I'll go get the other bits of wood. I ain't got the patience for this. Can't remember which one's which now. Shit.
And Malcolm Hakadal-T3D says, hi Steve boy, how's it going today?
You keep calling me Steve. My name's Stevie, bro. Steve. Stevie boy.
Says, oi, oi, illumination
Go with
sunrise.
Stevie boy. How's it going, Gripper?
Pippa says a nice piece of cake there.
Nice piece of cake. What? What is this? What on earth is this? Oh, look, I'm getting bits all over my...
Says with the blue icing. Rab says
Blue
Pippa
icing.
likes your sponge, Dad.
Oh, the cake. Fine, just leave it for now. Right, that's why, yeah. Chat, anyone remember? I knew I should have wrote it down. Anyone remember which one was my right side or my left side? I did black tape for one and masking tape for the other, but no idea which way round it was. Anyone remember? I mean, probably don't, but...
Julie says no.
Nope. But yeah, there's a little bit of an idea of what it will look like when it's... I can't believe this floor and the stain. How long have I got? 4 minutes. I guess I'll have to try and figure it out.
Says, hey Stevie, afternoon mate, just back from the local market.
I think it's this side, yeah. How's it going, Mikey? Good to see you, bro. Hope you had fun. Right, so that needs to go...
Rab says big up the local market.
And that goes there.
Mikey 0B says I'm good, been dodging all the showers.
Yeah, well, hopefully I dodge all the showers, because it looks like it's going to rain, which is going to be very irritating if it does.
Mikey 0B says thunder lightning soon for the northwest.
Oh, I've just realised I've got these bits as well, which is going to add more thickness. Are they different? No! I hate the wind so much. They literally all look the same. This is going to be so interesting cutting this.
Mikey 0B says, you ever been to Chorley?
Have you ever been to Chorley? Don't think I have.
Peter the Wicking says back.
Welcome back, Peter.
0B says, I wouldn't bother lol.
Thanks for the tip. Alright, it's apparently been 10 minutes now. So now we can look at seeing if it actually does anything. I think it's done hardly anything. I can still see quite heavy stains, so that sucks.
Rab says, can we not just put another layer of flooring on top of it, Kappa? Peter the Wicking says, and I'm just gonna work on changing some rusty old screws and making it a bit more waterproof.
Sounds good, bro. So a bit of a casual day where you're not having to think too hard, you're just getting the task done. Yeah, that's shite. That is absolutely shite. Why has it done that?
Peter the Wicking says, yeah, and not pulling something massive apart, haha.
Alright. Here's the has this got anything plugged into the... Let me just do a test. This is how I test to see if it's plugged into the circuit board. Tie the two together and then go look at the circuit board, see if there's a light on there. So I've only put fuses in the boards in the circuits that I use. Right, it looks like there is. Which one's that? 5 it looks like. Let me just confirm it is that one. Yeah, it is, it's 5. Well, that's good, because that means that it's all connected to the fuse board side, which makes this whole testing part easier. Okay. So, this cable comes round here, probably down here, and then it can go into the circuit on this one, and then from that one I've got these, but I don't know if this is even going to be enough. Don't know if this is going to work. I've just closed it. I don't know how these work. These connectors. Oh, I see what these are. Yeah, so you can rejoin. Okay, that makes sense. It's just not quite long enough. Please don't rain. Come on. Please. I've asked nicely. I know you're UK weather, but
Tegan says shouldn't have been singing.
hey, banter, banter. How's your head today, Tegan?
Tegan says perfect.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Unless I do like an... I do have some small cable joiners that are very small, but I don't know how effective they'll be. Let's have a look. These little bad boys. Oh yeah, these are too big. These are going to do shit. Honestly, going to do F all. And even these are going to be like too short. I could do with a solder iron.
Tegan says pissing it down here.
Is it? Ah, it's probably on its way here then. Just what I want. Kappa. So the cable will go behind it, okay. Actually, no, I have an idea. I have a plan. I've got a plan. Sort of. Do I have a plan? I'm not sure if I have a plan now. $41. 41. I have to cut this. Let's get the workstation prepped.
Screen tab is that a piece of cake with blue icing on the plate.
We've already had that joke. Yes. I'm going to do 2 shots. I'm going to do 1 shot for the vlog, and then I'm going to put the safety glasses on. Jigsaw? Probably. What did I come back here for? There's a fake one for the shot. Oh, that's why it was so loud. I was trying to figure out why the sound was so loud, but because I had the ear defenders on, it obviously increased the sound from the Ray-Bans. I'm going to leave the mic up here so it'll be less loud. side. Okay, some of the box. This is gonna like this. Really know how I'm gonna cut this. Ah man, it's killing my knees. I'm trying to hold it down to protect the rest of my body, but absolutely killing I picked it up with this hand and it started burning my hand. Oh, it's the front, it's the other end. Oh, okay, well, that's the GG's. I didn't think of that. I mean, some of it's getting covered with the rubber, but that bit won't be. I'm gonna need to get some touch-up paint on it. Maybe send that for the next one. Jesus. Alright, hang on. So how am I supposed to put that on the end? Put this on. Oh, the rain. Is it starting to go? Is it about to? It sucks. But what makes it shit as well is the fact that I've just tried to take all the dirt off the step, because when it rains all the dirt gets in. I have to try and figure out how I'm going to do this while being inside the van. And hope So one of the problems I have is I wanted to screw this down into the floor so it's like easily removable, because the screws will be hidden because they'll be under this mat. However, one of the problems I've just found is if actually, can I do it this way? Actually, that might work. Yeah, that will work. Okay, now I've figured it out. I can still put this in. Yeah, one of the problems I have right now is these cables are very short, and I just needed them just to be a little bit longer, because at the minute they're not going to reach where I need them to reach. If they were, they could have easily just gone behind the side wall. But if I'm now trying to connect them, having the connector, there's not enough room to put the connector in as well, if that makes sense. So now I have to figure out a way to get this cable over there. These joiners, I think, are still too thick. They look like they're too big as well anyway. I don't know if they actually even work. Ah, there is a little... Yeah, what I can do actually is I can get the multi-tool, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm going to get the multi-tool. I'm going to just chip away at the framing wood behind, just to create a little crevice, whatever you want to call it. Just a little spot where I can house some connectors. Not these shite joiners, but some proper connectors. So wire goes into the connectors bit, into the wall there, and they connect to the rest of it.
Shane says
Yeah.
Ooga Booga.
That's what I think. How's it going, Shane? Well, while the rain is being a prick, I guess we could test. I have to go out in the rain and get mud in my sliders. Unless I got any of them connectors in here, which I thought I did, but I don't see any.
Shane says all good. What are you up to today? More plumbing.
Nah, today we're working on the step. I got the LED stuff. So with the plumbing situation, I need to wait for some more bits. Right, I'm gonna go for it. All right. That's the technique.
Shane says socks and sliders.
Always, mate. That's how we roll. Okay, so while that rain is gonna carry on doing its thing, let's give these a test. Although these do look a bit battered. What the fuck is that be? How did you get in here? Right, I need a 5 amp, which I think is one of them. There we go. All right, keep an eye on that LED strip, chat. It should, in theory, come on. In theory. No, it's not going to come on because I can't see a light on here. Probably these need stripping back a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bright. Ta-da! Let's see if we can get a little bit of an idea what it will look like.
Julie says, what is that?
It's a shower.
Julie says the light for the step.
It is indeed, Judy. Well done.
Julie says that's sexy.
There we go. That's just to give you guys a little bit of an idea of what it will look like. It's obviously not finished because the rain is stopping us, but... And then there'll be another one on the step below as well. So, there we go. Lovely jubbly, isn't it? Looking nice. Gotta love the rain. Oh, I wasn't wearing the glasses, damn it. Let's do a reveal for the what do you call it? The daily vlog. There we go. So yeah, I just can't. I can maybe get the multi-tool, and then I can start doing it inside with the door closed. as well put the ends on now. Because I think I can just put this on top. Just clip it in, I think. Yes, I think I can. Perfect. Right, let's put these on. Oh no, the screwdriver's in the storage unit. I'm sure these are supposed to be different. Trying to do it with the wrong tools. Actually, I know how I can do it. Oh yes. Hopefully this is the right size. It's either a pH 0 or a pH 1. Let's try a pH 1 first. Oops. That feels about right, to be fair. Oh, I've just realised these screws stick out the side a lot more than I thought. So I have a horrible feeling that when I put both ends on, it's now not going to fit. Oh God.
Dope Fishy says you're screwed.
We banter. How's it going, bro? Please fit, please fit, please fit. Ah, yes, still fits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Dope Fishy with the sub. Let's go, bro.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Thanks, man.
Hello, Stevie. How are you? Did you ever meet Zondo in Thailand before? I think it might have been a bit after you were there.
No, I never did. Is it Is he alright? Like I heard he wasn't in a good way before. Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
Dogfishy says he passed away.
Ah,
unfortunately.
damn, man.
Dogfishy
Sorry to
says
hear that.
pretty scary.
Ah, that's rough. Yeah, no, I never met him. I just, yeah, I did hear that he, his health took a turn.
Dogfishy says yep, at least he did what he wanted to do. That's the important thing, I guess.
Oh, that's a shame.
Hilo73 says hi all.
Hello, hello.
Dogfishy says seems to fit okay. Hilo73 says how's the Let's Steppling tour goes.
It's going alright. I'm just trying to battle a few issues. So I need to get some more cable.
Hilo73 says ouch.
Where do I, so at first, I'm just going to have it as a switch to switch on. I'm thinking of just putting the switch like down here maybe, on this back wall. Because what I think I'll do in the future is I'll wire them up to when the door opens as well. But I don't want to be going down that route just yet, because I want to get like the more important things like the kitchen, etc. So I'm yeah, I'm just thinking, where should I put it for now? Just to switch on these lights when I want them on. Yeah, probably up here. Because I can't think of. I'm trying to stop my brain wanting to think about connecting it to that switch, but I've got more important things to worry about. So yeah, I need to just put in a basic switch for now.
Thermogilblade55 says bored at work, so your stream is keeping me company, lol.
Nice. Well, welcome in, Blade. Hope you're well. I think the rain has stopped.
Julie says how much company though?
No, it hasn't stopped. It's just got the sun out. So it's probably nearly stopped.
Thermogilblade55 says enough.
Oh God, this is rough. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this to get it to work how I want it. What to do, what to do. Stopping raining now. It's very, very, very light. It's light enough that I could probably have the door open.
Dope Fishy says typical UK.
It is, mate. So, my thought process is, right, I don't know if this would look alright. Having like a...
says supposed to be 27 degrees in a couple of days.
Yeah, I saw that. No, that's just overkill. That just looks a bit mental. Oh, okay, so I can put some screws in there. Do you know what? One of the problems I have right now is I don't really have any like clamps to like hold it all in. But what I can do is I can screw this on around where the trim's going to all be, so it can be removed. Okay, so let's get some little screws on the go, and we can screw all these bits in. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, let's get the drill bits and the screws. Oh, and I need the, what do you call it? Multi-tool. And I need some cable.
Julie says, does 27 mean it will feel like Satan's asshole?
God's sake, Julie, what's wrong with you? Possibly, yes. To be fair, for the UK, that is very hot. Okay, so I need to create a little spot in there, behind there, for the cable. Shit, that was lucky. You like fell over and then you're being held on by the kitchen.
Going to be 95 and sunny here. Julie says, ouch.
You literally, I don't know how you didn't fall, but you like fell and then you were like holding on to that. I don't know how that happened. Literally Julie's favourite phrase. Phrase?
Becky Bear 1 says you started working on the loft yet. LMAO.
Wee, banter. I mean, technically, yes. So I put the solar panels on the loft. So, here we go. Where's the LED? Right. That's going to go here. And then there's going to be just a tiny bit of cable there.
Defo Beelzebub butt.
So it needs to be around there really. It needs to be quite close. So let's get this bad boy on it. Get ready to cover those ears because things are about to get a little bit noisy. I'm just going to wear these. And these will be better than nothing. I mean, I'll put the mic up here. Why are these not turning on?
At OFWC Aduana 85 says hi.
Jesus, that's really loud. Hello on YouTube. I'm about to do some cutting, so bear with me. Double ones left. Oh, you didn't like my my intentional entertaining slip to get everyone getting everyone concerned. Part of content creation, Gripper, isn't it?
Ripper says that bored person at work must have nearly fallen off their seat. Becky Bear 1 says better than watching Mattress Actress on Facebook.
Mattress Actress. I mean, do I want to even know what the hell that is? Should I be asking?
Becky Bear 1 says cosplay elves and warriors and stuff.
Right, okay. I didn't know what it was, and just the name of it sounded a little bit suspect.
Ripper says I think I saw Becky Bear in 80 Dance Party stream the other day.
Let's get some aluminium foil tape on that bad boy, I reckon.
Becky Bear 1 says as you know I'm a Twitch DJ myself doing 80s 90s 2000 vinyls, not back till November.
Not back till November. What do you mean? What, you won't be DJing until November?
Becky Bear 1 says I'm traveling Scotland in my DJ caravan.
In your DJ caravan. Right, cover your ears.
Jimmy says, can we see the end result?
Yeah. Nowhere near the end result though. Unless you mean you want to see just the result of what I've just done. Which isn't really that exciting. I just chipped away at the wood so I could put the connectors inside. So now there's space for the connectors, and now I can put that like that, and then that will be able to go in here. Damage the vinyl. GG's. I need some ultra thin ones, like that. This one looks perfect. I feel like I've seen the drill bit somewhere. Where are you at, drill bit? I've seen it somewhere. Where have I seen it? Damn it. We'll get another one. PH2. Why is that so slanted? Oh my God. So lucky that's getting covered. You've been very quiet, chat. Any thoughts? Any thoughts or feelings? Questions?
Rabs says when is the next flight to Australia?
I don't think that's ever happening, Rabs. Unless that's where the universe takes me.
says just go on Maths AU.
Well, I just think there's, I don't know, I feel like there's no point at this point, Rabs, unless I can stay there long enough to travel around the country. So, yeah, if it was going to happen, it might be in a couple of years if they will let me in. But I'm kind of feeling like I'm not going to be able to get a visa to go there. So I'm kind of just focusing on maybe finding a place around Europe to live. All I know is I don't want to be here, so maybe I'll move like flying over there is a waste of money, Rabs.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to BRB.
Oh.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live. Rabs says TT reconnect.
Yeah, I think it would be pointless to go over there if I'm not doing van life. So I'd only go over there if I could get a good, because also it's just not worth the cost of the flights, and then I'd have to buy a van. I'm not in a
Rabs
position to
says,
either.
yeah, true.
Damn it, that needs to go like that. Is that gonna work? A longer one, maybe this one. What the fuck? Oh, I know what's happened. Just pushed in. I thought it snapped. I was well confused. I was like, how has it snapped and then disappeared? Like a magic trick.
Screenshot says let delete case.
What a lot of fuss that was. This one maybe? Yeah, it still fits. There's a bit of a bump on it, you don't notice it. These are Temu drill bits, by the way. And they're shite. I mean, they do kind of work. So they do a job. They go through the wood all right. I just like to make a bit of a fuss when it comes to drilling in the metal. So why is this not peeling? Maybe a dick. Let's just make this nice and complicated. Yeah. Make it awkward. That's what we like round here. Come on, you're nearly there. I can see you've nearly gone. There we go. Come on. There we go.
says I go gym now, see you in a few hours.
Alright, Rabs. Enjoy, bro. Okay, so I'm going to probably have to chop a little bit extra off this to make it fit. Fuck. Spot on. Well, if you want to see what it looks like with the LED on, Looking good. Now, an important part, chat, is to ensure that it works, that the LED works with the connection I've put in that side bit.
Go Aldi, now see you in an hour.
Alright, no worries, mate. Have a good one. Don't forget to get lots of butter.
Becky Bear once says, I was thinking if I had the time to put an electric drop-down step, having such a little indent to put the platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a one of those electric steps, but it's like a low priority end of project type thing. Like I might not have it, but because it'll cost a lot. But
Ricky says, I'll look for the sliced butter.
for the sliced butter. Right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Well, that's not a good sign. Damn. That is not what I wanted to happen.
Becky Bear once says, polarity correct.
Polarity is correct.
Becky Bear once says, kick it.
I hope it didn't damage it when I was trying to put that piece in. I can see the problem. I just realised I'm doing this with bloody live cable because I've left it plugged in.
Becky Bear once says 5 volt. Buster says, hey Stevie, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Buster? Nah, this is bad boy 12 volt this. That looks good, that. So that is where the issue was.
Becky Bear once says your power consumption is over the hills. Buster says chillin' man, doing alright.
My power consumption is over the hills. What does that even mean? Becky, you do realise that the voltage doesn't determine how much power is being used. It's higher voltage but lower current. Right, that's probably part of it.
Buster says danger, danger, high voltage. Bear 1 says everything like Ninja fryers and all the electrical systems. I feel you're going to need a backup generator.
Oh, you mean like taking everything into account? Yeah, well.
Buster says, what are we up to today? Montic T16 V11 says, hi Fear Buddy, new sub here, Van's looking on point.
Hello, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for being a YouTube sub. Have you just subbed now, or did you sub from my daily? Because this is the interesting thing. I wonder how many people have come in the stream from sort of subscribing from my daily vlogs, or whether you've just randomly found the channel now. Right, this is very annoying because the way it is designed right here, it's because the cables are too short. That will hopefully give me enough slack to be able to push it out the way.
Montic T16 V11 says, yes, your daily vlogs.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm being nosy. I like to see people tinker. Buster says, with the hair and glasses, kinda reminds me of Garth from Wayne's World, haha.
Oh, that's... Oh. That's cool that you've followed me from the daily vlogs. Welcome in. I love that. I multi-stream YouTube. That looks sick. Also, out of all of them, Monty, it is YouTube does have a bit of a delay. But yeah, so Monty, you kitting out your own van yourself, or are you just interested in van life, or?
Montic T16 V11 says, yeah, I've got a Transit Custom 2018.
Oh, nice, bro. I feel like this needs to come out a bit. Damn, bro. It's not happy. No, that's not going to fit in there either. Oh no, it didn't take into account the...
Betty Bear 1 says, no ads yet. you not got any promotions to make you extra dosh?
No ads yet. What do you mean by that? What, like sponsor?
T16V11 says I am living in and building at same time as it a small wheelbase, it not hard to loosen, make a mess.
Ah, bro, man, it's so hard, isn't it? Me too. Like trying to live in it while converting, it's so difficult. So where are you doing the work, bro?
Becky Bear one says yeah, sponsors.
No, Becky Bear, because I'm not like I'm not a sellout. So like I've got companies I could use for sponsors, but I'm trying to. I'd only do it if it aligns with me, which means it's very limiting. So at the minute, what I do have is I have the Amazon not wish list. I have the Amazon affiliate links. Glad you mentioned that. If anyone does shop from Amazon, if you do use my Amazon affiliate links, I won't commission. But yeah, basically, at least with the Amazon affiliate, I can advertise what I use, you know.
Becky Bear one says while you're drilling and hovering, you could run an ad.
I have my ads set to automatic, Becky. They just run in the background. And then like if people don't like the ads, there's or you know, they can't afford to sub or whatever, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Kick and Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. I don't think there's ads on it because I'm not monetized for ads on YouTube yet. So I think YouTube and Kick, you just get no ads.
Faro Respect says be like me, on Kick. Becky Bear one says can we get a close up on what you done there?
Yes, you will soon. I'm just figuring out a few bits first. Well, that sucks because that is in a shit position. So now I kind of have to put a...
T16V11 says down the southeast coast. Where you based?
Oh, nice. I'm based Northampton, Kettering area. But where'd you do the work though? Did you just find a car park or? Is it that? I think it might be this. No, it's not that one. How have I got them all mixed up? Yeah, it's this one.
At Montic T16V11 says yeah, car parks.
Yeah, so what I've managed to do here, bro, is I've managed to find a storage unit for storing all my stuff. And he's okay with me building here. Because yeah, it was so hard to find somewhere. But yeah, I definitely remember what it was like when I mean, yeah, your van's smaller, so like when it rains, when you're trying to work and then it rains, and you have to put everything. Like, oh mate, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It rains and you're putting everything. I remember being in here trying to remove the walls and stuff, and I had all my belongings. Oh, it's just horrific. All right, I'll give you a little update of what it looks like. There you go. Obviously that goes over that. I took it off. That tucks on that, gives it a little grip. And there's going to be the other one, the other LED here.
Philly says looking good, Stevie. DJ Mark says that's class. Becky Bear 1 says
Thanks.
yes, that's spot on that is. Colonel says very nice.
Glad you like it, Jack. See, I always surprise you, chat, don't I?
Did you change your mind on those metal bars?
Metal bars? No? Metal bars? You talk about these? No, this was the plan the whole time. Metal bars.
Invisible Jazz says oh they look like a black plastic.
Oh,
Becky Bear
no,
1
they are
says
metal.
a nice handrail to help you in.
And then this bit here is like rubber. What are you trying to say, Becky Bear? Trying to say I'm old? I need a handrail. Yeah, there you go. Obviously they'll go like that. I was trying to sort of...
Invisible Jazz says nice.
So it's going to be hard to kind of demonstrate really, but it'll be like that. Trying to hold it in place.
Becky Bear 1 says take the strain off your knees getting in.
And then the other step will go on like that.
DJ Mark says maybe it's in a frame.
Hey Meta,
Philly
record.
says, I've doubted you a lot, but you always seem to find a way to figure things out. It's an admirable quality.
Hey Meta, stop. So if you're still here, Monty, that is how I record my vlogs.
Colonel says beautiful.
I wear these Meta glasses, these bad boys, and then I just voice commands, get them to record. Thank you, Philly. Just maybe zoom in a tiny bit so you see a bit more. But yes, Philly, you are correct. I do always find a way. It's because I know I'll find a way. It's a mindset thing. I'll go through the stress and it is stressful and hard at times, but I know I will find a way and I'll make it work. So when this is like all in and done proper, obviously I'm going to paint down the bottom as well and tidy it all up. When it's like finished, it's going to look really good. So yeah, I just need to now cut this bit. But let's make sure I have all the right bits on it. So that's going to be on there.
He says I am doubting the 74 days though. At Montic T16 D11 says lucky you, I could do with a unit would make life a lot easier to be honest. Now the solar isn't in working, next get the ceiling in but not sure what I want to use, i.e. Townsend Groove or iPanel.
Get the ceiling in, not sure what I want to do.
T16 V11 says wow they look wicked.
Yeah, it's perfect for a content creator because I can either press the button here and then it records, then press it again, or I can do voice commands. So if my hands are full, I can just and that's how I get snippets throughout the day, and then at the end of the day, I'll do my little edits and voiceover. I don't really know how to stick these down though, because they don't really look that neat. It's going to need some black paint to touch. I'm going to need to also maybe I might, yeah, do you know what? I might actually just get a black screw to hold that in place. I honestly much prefer screws because when needed you can remove. Just get this for my Instagram story. Just throw it in.
And Montic T16 V11 says use a permanent marker pen color Thesprit 2 heads.
Use a permanent marker pen. Yeah, I do have that. I'm not so sure though. Might be better to get one of those like touch-up paint pens or whatever. I mean, I could try it. I do have one. I think I could try. Yeah, I'm gonna get it and see how it looks. Actually, first let's do. Yeah, let's get the pen first, and then I'll add it to my story, so it'll look a little bit better. Yeah, I mean it does look a little bit off. Yeah, I think it's going to need some proper black. Because in the lighting you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to need some proper black. Little touch-up paint.
And Montic T16 V11 says just an idea.
What should I put as a caption? Step coming along. So I can think of. It'll do. Step coming along. That's my, what do you call it?
Algae62 says a step in the right direction.
That's it. Yeah, let's figure out how much I need to cut, because the thickness of this oh, where's it gone? That's there. So that is where it needs to cut to. Oh, then you got the thickness of the... Oh, God, why is it so complicated? You got the thickness of this. This is very awkward with nothing being attached. I need 7 arms. And I feel like it is about to rain. That, and then that, and then I need that, and then we mark it. That should do it.
Carla Stop says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. How's it going? Hello, hello. Right. I'm going to leave you here, chat, because it's just easier. I'm not going to be long. I'm just going to cut this back up. I'll be back in a second.
Carla Stop says going good. I just finished my 10-mile walk. It's getting too warm out.
man, I literally forgot again. I forgot to put tape over and protect it. And I've scuffed it again after scuffing the first one and sort of thinking, oh yeah, I won't make that same mistake. And then I go and do it again, which is a little bit annoying because, I mean, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna get some sort of like black paint stuff to go over it. I feel like I lost one of them screws, the tiny screws. I heard it. Oh, there it is. There's one.
Carla Stop says going good. I just finished my 10-mile walk. It's getting too warm out.
Damn, 10 miles. How long did that take you? Yeah, I've heard Judy's been coming in and saying how hot it is. So is that like... Oh. Is that just broke? Oh my god, the screws just snapped. What the hell? What am I seeing right now? That's a bit of a joke.
Carla Stop says about 3 hours.
It's not bad. That's unbelievable, that. It just literally snapped.
Philly says 31C here. It's brutal out. Carla Stop says how's the van life today?
It's alright. It's alright. Progress.
Carla Stop says at Felix Philly too hot.
So that was the bag they were in. And I don't remember tipping it on the floor. So...
Philly says I like the heat much more than cold snow.
Do you? Where's my coffee? There. Right, did it? Yeah, it did.
Carla Stop says cold heat. Julie says what did I miss?
The usual, Judy. Absolutely everything. Loads. I wonder if it would allow me to use the little bit of screw that's left. I mean, probably not.
Carla Stop says it hits Julie F high.
What is the smallest I have? Like, I need a screw that is tiny. Like, tiny, tiny. I don't know if I actually even have screws that tiny.
Carla Stop Queen Carla.
No, it's too big.
Julie says that's what she didn't say.
You right, Julie? I feel like somewhere, I'm gonna have like micro screws that will work for this. But knowing where they are is a different story. Micro screws. By the way, chat, I've absolutely battered that box.
You good?
I was using the... See, I can get away with one screw that side. Oh dear, that's had an absolute mare. So
Julie says here we go with the mare again. Julie says more horse talk.
Yes, I've had a mare, Philly, alright? I've had an absolute mare. That's probably just going to not be a good idea.
Philly says Irika and Stevie is a mare, mate. Julie says let me guess Philly didn't put the AC on.
So that doesn't want to work. So
Philly says what makes you guess that?
what's the smallest in here? This one? That's probably still bigger than that other one. That's the same size. I swear I have some somewhere. Where would they be? Oh, I found these, but they look the same size. There they are, 16s or 13s. But they're thick. No. Oh! Is this gonna finally... This is finally gonna come in handy.
Stock says where's Alex? He hasn't announced if he's going to be on today or not. Rip.
I bought these by accident, which sounds a bit nuts, but basically I didn't realise I was buying like micro screws. They're like laptop screws. And I thought, they're never gonna... I thought, oh, I bought them by myself, messed up there. I'm never gonna use them. And here we are. I mean, I say it like it's definitely gonna fit. It still might not work. Oh, bollocks. This doesn't work. Are they all the same size? Are they all M2s? Yeah, they are. Bollocks. So these are too small. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So excited then. I thought that was it. That was the moment. else thicker? If I can think of as gluing it on.
Montic T16B11 says off to sprue fix we go lol.
Oh, I keep going a bloody screw fix. I'm sick of it.
Julie says that's what happens when you do a renovation.
Oh, now you're realising, Julie.
At the hardware store.
Now you realise. Normally you're giving it the, oh, you should be planning it. You should know exactly. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. And now you're realising that's not how reality works.
Julie says no, I know from my own Renos.
Well, yeah, so you do realise. Starting to click now, Julie. What's this? That looks like that could be smaller. Okay, okay, that does look a little bit thinner. The last hope, I guess. Hang on a minute. Wait.
Carla Stop says lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. I'm wondering if actually the other screws will fit. Oh, where did I put them? Did I bring them back? Or did I leave them? Well, anyway, the rain's coming out to play. The rain's doing its thing where it's like, wee, you thought there was going to be no rain. Well, there is rain now. Did I take them away? The screws that were too small?
Philly says I'm hungry. What's the lunch, Julie?
What the hell? Yeah, I did put them back. Let's have a little look. Oh, maybe it will go. M2, what's that? Carbon steel Phillips. Was it a PH0? I'm gonna go with a PH0, that's my guess. PH0, there we go. I may have just done it, chat. I may have figured it out. Nope.
says Stevie is Tottenham Stadium in a nice area. Also, is it near London?
I don't know exactly where it is, where their new stadium is, but yeah, it basically is London, yeah. You'll be able to get to it via the London Underground. Bizarre why you want to go there, though, mate.
Philly says so close to the airport, probably.
I don't know about close, and also it's saying...
Says Eagles are playing there, so considering.
And also, saying the airport in London, there's multiple airports, Philly, so don't really narrow it down. I hate this. Why hasn't it got all the screws? Why are all the screws not here? What's happening?
Says, thanks for zero help. Jamie UK says Tottenham is North London. Whether it's nice. UK lol.
Zero context gets zero help, Philly. That's how it works, mate. You can only help with the information given to you. So, did you? Well, what airport then? What airport were you flying into? I don't know what airport you're flying into. If it's North London, then you're likely to be far away from Gatwick, and I think also Heathrow. I don't know if it is as close or whether Stansted is closer. I don't know.
Philly says I have no clue. I didn't book anything, hoping for some advice. Jamie UK says Stansted is closer to Cambridge than London lol. Algie62 says London City Airport is closest. Philly says figured I'd ask the guy with the UK accent. Philly says is London City and International Airport though.
No, London City isn't international, I don't think. No, you're not getting a flight from America to London City, but...
Julie says, what do you think, Philly?
Wait, does Philly even think?
One says, wait, this isn't the storage unit.
This is the storage unit, yeah. It is indeed the storage unit.
Philly says legit just said it's not Julie.
No, I think Judy was speaking to Paulo, Philly. Come on, pay attention. I'm not even in chat, Philly, and I'm paying enough attention for that. It's not all about you, Philly.
Julie says I'm not paying attention.
It's not all about you, Philly. The stream doesn't revolve around you, mate, as much as you think it might.
Algie62 says London City is international but not big enough to do the States. Paula1 says awesome. Finally made it. Only took 3 streams.
It took you 3 streams, but you haven't been to the storage unit. No, you definitely have. Unfollow. Really, Philly? Really? You get told that the stream doesn't revolve around you, and that's now worth an unfollow. because you believe it should revolve around you. Well, I'm sorry, Philly. I'm just being real with you. It doesn't.
Julie says stream is all about Philly.
And if that truth means you want to unfollow because you can't handle the
Philly
truth,
says yes.
then I'm sorry, mate.
Philly says exactly. Philly says I'm stream manager. Julie says absurd.
No, that's why.
Jamie UK says stream is all about Dogger's Lane and Mousy D adventures.
Well, it is for you, Jamie. But the majority of people forgot about Dogger's Lane because that was 4 months ago. Okay, so that and that. Okay. So this one.
Julie says speaking of, I think stream was too crazy for that one chatter asking if you do crazy stuff. Julie says all those clips.
Yeah, it was a bit too crazy for them. Now they've left. You couldn't handle it. It's annoying, right? Because oh God, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That's it. See you later. Okay, right, that's kind of ready to go. So I got to figure out the light situation. Let's disconnect the light for now. I mean, that can go. So, where am I putting the light switch, chat, by the way? Where's it? Where's it going? Up here? Right, what did I come up here for? Oh yeah, the switches, that was it. The little switches. Let me import my Meta Glasses stuff. Go away. Please go away. Hello. Testing, 1, 2.
Julie says I was
1, 2.
enjoying the silence.
You weren't even paying attention, Julie, so don't give me that.
Philly says back.
I don't know where to put the switch.
Digital Dog says just got so have a question. Is there a reason you haven't made the side pieces of rubber on the steps longer so they square off the thicker piece on the step, or is it not final?
Oh, bollocks.
Billy says switch should be reachable from where you're standing.
Oh, shithead. Right. Let me read that. What was that question?
Digital Dog says it's Julie F. Haha. Nearly, but I was careful to mention I just got in, so was asking the question.
Just got a question. Is there a reason you haven't made the side pieces of rubber on the steps?
Julie says at digital_dog I was referring to Philly's statement.
Made the side pieces of rubber on the steps longer. So square off the figure, please. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yes, that is a good point.
Digital Dog says, oh, I see it, it's Julie F.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. The reason is I cut the pieces before I got these, so I didn't realise they were that long. So yes, now you're mentioning it. What I could do is so this is
Digital Dog says that's a reason, I guess.
this is metal, right? But I could, just for the bit next to the step, I don't know if it's going to look really bad. It might look really bad. But I got a rubber strip that I could put up to the edge. But I don't know if that's going to look really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually annoying. I didn't really notice it, like, from the angle I was. But now, from these angles, you do sort of notice it.
Buster says fill it in with a black permanent marker and it'll look all good.
Nah, I use permanent black marker, it's shit.
It's not a big thing, just a little thing I noticed immediately. Buster says, oh lol.
At least I've got some lighting to work on. It looks quite harsh in the on the stream. In real life, it doesn't look that harsh. I think I'm going to make another coffee. Obviously, the rain is stitching me up. How did you get in here? Fucking. Oh, where is he? Try and shepherd the fly out. Get out the... Oh, it's a massive fly. And the massive flies are always like so noisy. Oh, he's gone. Oh, prick. Right, have the imports finished? Yes. Let's get a little video actually of outside rain. All ready for the vlog? Can you hear the rain, chat? It's nuts, isn't it?
At Monty T16B11 says yes, but I love that sound when in the van. Digital Dog says only when you hold the mic up there.
All right, yeah.
Elfie56 says get the soap out and take a shower outside. Whoop whoop ha ha.
I don't need to. I've already showered today. Oh no, wait. No, I haven't. Just today. So the other LED I've got here is for
Buster says with all
the overhead
insulation,
storage.
it's a lot quieter than an empty van.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. Like this stuff here is like sound acoustic stuff. I don't know if that blocks some of the noise out. outside. Maybe it does.
Digital Dog says if you live in a van and you've showered in the last 72 hours, you've showered today, basically.
Pretty much, mate, yeah. If I'm being honest, I don't shower every day. I probably do shower every 2 days.
Buster says I think that goes for general life anyway, lol.
I don't think it does. Well, obviously maybe it does for some, but I'd shower every day if I could.
Buster says just me then.
Sounds like it could be me, yeah. Oh, someone used my Amazon link. Come on. Nice one, Philly. By the way, the last time I looked, USA are catching the UK. Let's have a look at the... I haven't checked it for a few days. It normally
Billy
takes...
says waiting for Julie to make a comment. LP56 says that I 3 hashtag be now moderate. They just ain't being honest.
We'll do it. Maybe, yeah. I mean, me personally... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait.
Buster says ha in it.
Oh, shit! The US have taken the lead. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I might end up having to bloody put a USA flag around the van. What?
Philly says flag didn't change.
It gets updated every Sunday.
Stevie's link too.
The flag at the bottom, it gets updated on the Sunday. So if USA is still leading on Sunday,
Julie
the
says
USA
just
flag
the
goes to the
golden
bottom.
arches up. Same shit.
You what, Julie? Oh. Yeah, it's now USA 53%, United Kingdom 47%. So yeah, if you don't know what we're talking about, the flag at the bottom basically represents who uses my Amazon affiliate link the most.
Philly says it was only 20 though.
It adds up though, Philly. It adds up. But like, if you're using Amazon anyway,
Julie says mine was
if you use
only
it,
28.
if you use it through, if you order stuff through Amazon through my link, then I'll earn commission. And yeah, basically, whatever country you're from, it will add to the total, and then if your country's winning, the flag will go at the bottom. And then at the end of the month, whoever earns me the most commission on Amazon affiliate, I have to hang up the flag around the van. So if USA is still leading on Sunday, Philly, then the flag at the bottom gets changed to the USA. I guess we'll wait and see, won't we?
Philly says fly the American flag.
It's not finished yet,
Philly
Philly.
says we love flags here apparently. Paula Orlo once says tugging on my patriotic strings, huh? Lol. Julie says I don't.
Well, it'll be bunting style flags. But yeah, I don't think any other countries have used my code, only USA and UK. But yeah, it's just a free way people can support me, because if you're buying stuff from Amazon anyway, it doesn't cost you any more.
Julie says just
It doesn't
Philly up.
It doesn't cost you any more. It literally just takes you an extra 5 seconds to click on my link first and then order your stuff.
Julie says
And it's
he's
like,
representative the USA.
so like, people that can't afford to necessarily sub or contribute to the stream financially,
Philly says you okay today, Julie.
but they need to buy something off Amazon,
Philly says holy shite.
they can just use my code, and then it supports me while making no difference. They can just
Julie says I'm.
still get their item. They spend an extra couple of seconds clicking through my link and then wash. Actually, for my UK audience though, I do need to update the I let them know in the story about the ninja, because oh, this deal ends on the 19th of May. Oh shit. Six hours and 39.
Julie says crunch.
When's that? That's midnight tonight, right? Yeah, sorry, Julie. Just eating the apple, innit? So annoying.
Philly says is it almost yogurt and pepper time?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Was that Julie? Yes, it was. Thank you for that, Julie. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yep. I wasn't that loud, was I? Right. Let me
Julie
turn the
says yogurt
TTS
and
down.
pepper time.
Let's do a quick story. Alright, here we go. I've got to remember not to call Instagram chat. By the way, I just thought I'd remind you, let you guys know, the air fryer that I use, that's an absolute beast. This bad boy is only on special offer until midnight tonight, so I just thought I'd let you know if anyone's thinking of getting one of these ninjas or the upgraded one. I'll leave a link if anyone's interested, and yeah, I have no idea if it's going to be on sale again or whether they're going to extend it, but it says it's running out at midnight tonight, so I'll let you know. Anyway, have a good day. Peace out. Where is the... Oh, let's go in Discord. Amazon links. Copied link address. There we go. Paste. Finished. Can you do a countdown as well as a link? Countdown, countdown, countdown. Countdown? Oh yeah, you can. Add paid partnership label. I don't know if I'm supposed to add a paid partnership label because I'm not really technically getting paid unless someone buys something. Oh, sorry, chat. Good job, Stevie. Thank you. Looking sweet, Stevie. Let's go. Thank you. Have you seen the step? This is for anyone who has just joined us and not seen the step yet. That's what I've been working on today until the rain stopped me. But as you can see, got the LED working. There's going to be another one. That one goes on the end step there. There's going to be a dual step. It'll look cool. Yep, what? What's yep? Yep. This rain does concern me a little bit for the deadline. Like, if it rains like this, like every day.
Billy says answering Julie.
Oh, if it's like this every day, then I'm not going to finish. I already know Philly's doubting me. I know. What you reckon? It's not. I'm not going to finish this in. How many days have I got left now? 74 days.
Philly says you're in the UK, Stevie.
I know, man.
Philly says don't blame that rain.
Don't blame the rain. Why is this struggling to post? Just post the goddamn thing.
Duxy5813 says, do you think Arsenal win the league today if City draw or lose?
Oh, 100%.
Julie says yeah, don't.
100%, yeah. It's like... Arsenal have basically won the league because I think Arsenal only have their last game, which is Palace, I think. Palace have got nothing really to play for, and Palace win 10 million if Arsenal win the league. So why would Palace try? You know, it's bizarre. If Palace lose, they win 10 million. So, of course, I mean, Arsenal have won the league anyway. Like that, there's no way Palace are not throwing that game. The only way Palace throw that game is if Arsenal play that bad. But they won't, because it's like a final for them. It's as good as done. That's why Pep came out and announced he was leaving. Wait, what's this? I've just got an email saying that I got a parcel ready for collection. Oh, God. That's annoying. Well, literally, we were there earlier. But yeah, basically, chat, if you are going to order anything from Amazon, I think I'll just put the link in there if you want to support me for free. If you're getting anything from Amazon anyway, if you buy anything within 24 hours, I'll get commission for it. What's the weather saying? Is it saying it's just going to be raining the whole time? Yeah, basically, yeah. So I'm going to have to try and figure a way around this.
Philly says, wait, so an item that was lingering in my cart for a few weeks doesn't count.
Nah, probably not actually, to be fair, Philly. You'd probably have to remove it. And then, unless you added it after clicking on my link. If you added it after clicking on my link, then it counts for up to 90 days. So if you click on my link and then add something to cart, and then you buy 90 days later from the cart, then I'll get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do this in here.
Philly says, what's for dinner?
Oh, salmon. Because it's what I had yesterday. So I always have to have two days in a row the food, because once the packet's open,
Philly
I need
says,
to eat it. So no van build on Thursday, chat. If you didn't know, I did announce earlier. I'm going to the UK Twitch office in London. So we're actually doing an IRL stream in London. Obviously, depending on the weather, depends on how much. Yeah.
Philly says, you and Tegan.
Me and Tegan, yeah. Right, I'm just going for a wee quickly, chat, so I'll be back in a second. Hang on.
Mothers
Plan.
who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky Sayfield. Right, she's sneaking out.
Stevie's such a
Just wait
prick,
for her
yeah.
to call. Wait till she's through the door.
What's he doing?
Right, she's ready. Right, now we can go.
Just walk
have to get
out.
this
I am
plan right.
walking out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Being used. It is now the health and safety box.
Becky Seyfel says, does it smell nice?
I don't know what it smells of. And I'm back. Back. What's for dinner? You're having a laugh, ain't you, Julie? I literally just answered that.
Roadbarker 182 says afternoon all.
Afternoon, Robe Barker. How's it going, mate? You want to see the step I've been working on until the rain come along? Ruined it.
Julie says I wasn't here.
You were here because it was about 15 seconds before you asked the question.
Julie says no one wants to tell me.
Salmon, Julie. Literally, Philly said, what's for dinner? You and Tegan. And then Julie, what's for dinner? Like, that's how close how close it was.
Roadbarker 182 says still at work FFS, but I did get my ass in the gym for the first time in 3 damn years. Ain't walking tomorrow.
Nice. Yeah, I'm finally at that age where I've learned about the whole gym thing. Whereas like
Julie says I shall have to
like
go.
pretty much throughout my whole life, I'd never learn. I'd like not go to the gym for ages. Then I'd go to the gym and be like, right, let's work hard. And then I push myself, and then I end up like you were saying, not walking for a few days. Now, if I return to the gym, I take it easy on the first time back. Like I have finally learned that lesson. But I can feel my urge to like want to push and go, I can lift more. No, don't try. Because yeah, I can lift more, but then I'm going to feel it tomorrow. It's quite a hard urge to fight.
Roadbarker 182 says mate I was lifting air LMAO.
I was lifting air.
Julie says at Roadbarker 182 proud of you. Good start.
It's a good start. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't actually matter at all what you're lifting. If you're lifting, you're lifting. Whether you're lifting air, if you're going to the gym, that's what matters, isn't it? All right, let's have a little nose at TikTok, because my TikTok videos, the vlogs, I'm posting the vlogs on all the socials, but TikTok is just not doing anything. Again, it's done nothing again. Wait, is that yesterday's one? 9 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, it's just done nothing again. 176 views. Yeah, the TikTok ones just flop every time. 200 views, 300 views.
Roadbarker 182 says tie it, it's Juliet.
But on Instagram, let's have a look at Instagram one. So yeah, chat, if you don't follow my Instagram, don't forget to follow my Instagram. That's where I'm updating lots of stories. Got the daily vlogs. It's a good way of keeping up to date. Yeah, see, Instagram does all right.
Julie says don't forget.
2,500, 4.8k, 13.1k. I haven't done well.
Julie says you take stories with your glasses.
I don't, Judy, no. That's, yeah, so...
Jeezy says I love the Instagram, Stevie's always off to Audi.
Yes, that is a common occurrence. Wait, your story looks like branded content. Adding your brand partner with paid partnership label helps us show your content to more relevant audiences. Brand. Added brand partners that you have approval from will appear paid partnership label in your story. Am I supposed to add them? I don't know if I've done it right or not. Does anyone here know? No one's going to know, are they? Well, I'll ask anyway, though. But like, does anyone here know if I need to add the? It's like trying to tell me I need to add the paid partnership thing. Who knows? Oh, I've added it in now, so we'll see what happens.
Philly says probably since you're being paid by Amazon. Roadbarker 182 says I was so confused. Was thinking what are those stickers on the back window? Surely that's backwards. It's the damn shipping container weights LMAO.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is the thing though, Philly, is so there is that element. So it's like, yeah, I am getting paid by Amazon, but only if someone buys it. So I guess maybe, yeah, maybe I do need to. But it's hard because if no one buys anything, then it's not a paid partnership. Do you know what I mean? So am I then lying if I'm saying paid partnership, but it's not paid because no one's bought anything? So yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? It's a grey area. I think maybe I probably should, but yeah. Oh, let's. I can't believe that they only sent 4 fans. I also just had a feeling that that might happen as well.
Philly says I'm a fan.
Right, so Oh, no, it's not on. It's items are missing. Oh, God, I need to send evidence, right.
Billy says why a countdown on the Amazon post.
Because that's... Did you even listen, Philly?
Philly says isn't the link always good?
Yes. Did you even listen to the story? Did you even listen? I mean, maybe I should have labelled the countdown for people like you that don't listen.
Julie says we don't listen. Philly says no, obviously. Julie says we're American.
I'm just complaining to AliExpress.
Julie says IDK why you still order from them.
What do you mean? This is the first problem I've had. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, Ju? This is the first problem I've had. Unless I'm missing something here. Pardon the pun.
Julie says then it's Temu you always have a problem.
No, I don't order from Temu either. I have ordered off Temu before. But what problem are you referring to, Julie?
Philly says in America things take months to get here from there. Seems like you get things quite quick.
Yeah, we get it within like a week, Philly. Well, not within a week. That's a lie. It takes about a week, depending on when we order, because it's dependent on the flights. But yeah, we can order and get it in a week if the timing's right. If they if it catches the right flight.
Philly says ours is via boat and then customs typically.
Via boat. That's strange. Items are missing. I don't want a refund. Contact center. Let's contact the center. For X twin pack fans. You've sent me 4x single fans, but I ordered 4x twin packs. So that's basically what's happened, right? So I ordered 4 twin packs, and what they've done instead is they've sent me 4 single packs. So I should have 8 fans, I have 4.
Billy says I missed it, but what are the fans for?
These are for the electrical cabinet. So it's four of these one side, another 4 of these on the other side. So when I'm traveling around Europe in the heat, when it gets hot, these will turn on
Says PC fans.
and start. Yeah, basically, yeah, and it will just start like getting the airflow going and pumping the hot air out. So and I've got these as well to kind of just make it look a bit nicer, just to like finishing touch.
Roadbarker 182 says was thinking that Philly lol. Commander Coda says nice low profile fan. Philly says is 6 fans overkill though.
6? That's 8. No, because they're quite small, and it gets very hot in Europe, and it's a big electrical cabinet. Think about it. How many of these fans does a PC have? They are 12E fans. Think about it, Philly. Yeah, you got like, think of the size of a PC, and then think of my electrical cabinet, and then think of being not in an air-conned room and being in very hot temperatures.
Philly says all positioned for exhaust or intake as well. Commander Coda says I got
That's
everything
right,
in
Philly,
my
yeah.
PC case.
So one set will be facing one way, well, and then the other set will be facing the same way, the other side. So it just pulls the air and keeps it flowing in the same direction.
Roadbarker 182 says my PC has a fair few fans in it.
Yeah, it's definitely, like, to be honest with you, Philly, there is a part of me that is slightly concerned it's not going to be enough. Because they're hardly massive, are they? Right, what can I work on? Can't really work on that step, but I do know something else I can work on.
182 says is it in a box?
What do you mean?
Philly says dinner time.
Dinner time? Oh shit.
Commander Coda says sometimes the direction of airflow is printed on fan case.
Yeah, it should be. Did they reply? This is an auto reply. Bloody blah. Wait, what's this? Rest assured, please leave a message if you forever. To reduce your waiting time, please click the keywords below. Some problem solutions. Quantity was incorrect. I was sent 4 fans instead of 8. Anyway, we'll leave that then. Hopefully they'll sort that and send a new one. Another 4.
Roadbarker 182 says where you want to get heat out of, use PC logic and create a bit of pressure differential.
Pressure differential. That sounds suspiciously like it needs to have some sort of air seal. Got a lot of screws going in here. Oh, hang on. Is there a... I hope there's not a hidden screw I can't get to.
Roadbarker 182 says if I remember correctly, positive pressure in a PC an exhaust keeps it cleaner and balanced temps, but if you want raw heat extraction negative pressure, use air dust. Let's chat phone. If I remember rightly, positive pressure in a PC, so slightly more intake than exhaust, keeps it cleaner. Slightly more intake than exhaust keeps it cleaner. Balanced temp if you want raw heat extraction, negative pressure. So, that's almost making me wonder if it's worth me having all the fans pushing in. So it's pushing all the air out, because there's vents at the top of the cabinet. So I wonder if by forcing air in at the bottom, it pushes the air out the top. Maybe that's the play. I have a feeling there's a hidden one in there or something. Because this... Billy says free heat in the winter.
Oh, What is that doing there? I swear to God. Oh, God. Listen. Easy. Well, well, well. Is this even connected somewhere? I think it might be. Let's test this to see if this is connected to the fuse board. I think it is. This is the test I like to do. You literally just you expose the cables, and then you do something some would say you shouldn't do. Connect them together. And then if they are connected to the fuse board, I'll see the light. No, nothing. What the fuck? Okay, so... Okay. I am a bit confused. I thought I connected that. Well, at least we're going to get to have some fun in the van now. Does this sit down here somewhere? I think this is the other end of it, chat. I think this is it. Thank you, Philly. That's exactly what we all needed. Did the light go off? No, it's just weak. Let's turn this one off. Actually, that does make a bit of a difference. Let's see if my my lovely broken, can't remember what it's called, multimeter will tell me if this is the right cable. If we hear a nice bleep, then we know this is the right one. Actually, to be honest, I can probably just poke these straight in. Hey. Okay, that's good. So this is the cable for the LEDs. This is going to be the cable for the LED shower and the LED for the storage unit.
Julie says someone is flatlining.
Sad times, isn't it, Julie? Alright, let's cut. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, this is awkward. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a bit of this wire. Don't know why.
Vinny says wire porn.
Something like that, Freddie, yeah. Right, I'm just going to get this little bit of cable here. And then I'm going to get some tape here. I'm going to poke this through here. That's the hole I want. Let me keep it like that. There we go. Thank you. So what? There's plenty of it, so I mean, to be honest, I can actually cut even more of that, to be honest. Hopefully, this one will go in without any problems. I might just do the same thing, because I could end up being here for ages trying to figure out how to put it through. This should be recorded on my glasses, shouldn't it? Piece of shite. Doesn't matter what glue I use, it just seems to fall off. Might have to use some black screws on it. That's probably the play. Right, so I need to get the hoops for that. And in theory, because I've joined the other end, if I connect these cables to the fuse board, we should get a little light that says, hello, I'm a connection on the fuse board. Let's just do it now. Let's just go with a random one. This one will do. That's what I can reach from my angle. I don't know if you can see the light. There you go. Light comes on. So that's good. God. Oh, right. Wait, is that? No, that's a different one. Right, I need to get the ring terminals, I think they're called. Luckily, it looks like the rain has calmed down a little bit, so should be alright. Even though it is horrible out here. Ring terminals, ring terminals. Good old ring terminals. Have you been behaving yourselves? Rain on metal roof is amazing. doing this the wrong way? Why is it not? I actually probably should have cut it a bit shorter. I'm actually going to do that for this one. Don't want all that unnecessary slack.
Philly says, are you trying the fans or connecting something else?
Connecting something else. This is for the basically the shower light, but also the overhead storage light. So I wanted to test the LED strip and maybe install that.
Philly says, record me blowing up the van.
Record me blowing up the van. What? Oh, you're trying to be funny and use the... Oh, God. Goodbye, hat.
Philly says, electric scares me.
Well, I suppose that is valid. Electrics. I mean, but I think these days, anyway, like... if you've got all the right safety things in place...
Philly says, I need some ceiling fans installed. Want some side work, Stevie?
Yeah, go on then.
Philly says, I'll pay well for it.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to cover expenses, mate. That's the problem. One, two, three.
Philly says Home Depot wants 150 each. It's absurd.
Why is that there? That makes no sense whatsoever. I'm going to move that, actually. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. Oh, shit. It's going to... Ah, it's okay. I just realised. So I'm going to disconnect this one, which I know is the heater. And I was thinking, oh, no, it's going to lose the time again. But then I realised I actually didn't even bother doing the time this time. Because I was like, I'm bound to disconnect it again.
Whispering _ Ringpiece says, while you're down there. Philly says, speaking of no sense, Dot, has she been around lately? Commander Coda says at Felix Philly.
Yeah, probably Philly.
For one fan. Wow.
She likes to just lurk and enjoy the top level CVD content.
Philly says, yep, Coda, and is where fans already exist.
There we go, the lights come on, which is good. There we go.
when you know what you're doing. I'm just not handy.
Alright. So, now that's connected.
Julie says, I like Stevie's hair color. I'm jealous.
I thought you were part of the hating the long hair gang though. Maybe. Oh, there goes the mic. GG's. If you haven't seen it, there's the wonderful step light LED that's gone in. So what I've done here is
Kilo 73 says rip Mike. Julie says I said I like the hair color. Julie says the light looks good.
so I don't really want to. Well, I suppose I could put it on. It has stopped raining and I can get the hoovering in, hoover up. But I need. Have I ordered it? I think I do have it. So there's a freeway switch going, and this is connecting to it. And on that freeway switch, it is going to connect to 3 circuits. So this is the mains. This is a 2mm cable, which goes to the switch, and then the switch is going to power the shower LED spotlight and the shower LED strips. That's 2 of the circuit.
Says I'm getting a Mike
And the
Myers
third,
vibe from Stevie.
the third switch is the overhead storage light. So let's give that a little test. Not that one.
Ripper says kinda gothy D.
Hello, Gripper.
Julie says yes. That's Dana Carvey who plays Garth though. Jeezy says Stevie, do you still get the Amazon kickback if I buy something from clicking through your link but pay with my gift card balance?
That is a great question. I guess just try it and find out. like I say to many people, just you don't worry about trying to do. I mean, I'm not saying you are, but I mean in general, just like that. Don't buy things just to try and support me or whatever. It's just a way of, if you're doing something anyway, then it's a way to be able to support me for free. Oh, actually.
I also used a gift card for my purchase.
Oh, did you? Okay. I mean, yeah, I probably do. Ooh. Right, let's go get a... Okay, I know this is connected because I can see the LED just going on very faintly. So I just need to connect a 5 amp blade fuse, which I believe is... Have I run out on this packet? No, that is them ones there.
Jeezy says, oh yeah,
Jesus.
it's cool. I had something in mind that I wanted anyway.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, thank you for using it. Yeah, just by using my code, it just supports. It's a way of supporting me for free, you know. That is pretty spot on, to be honest. Oh, that looks cooler. That definitely looks cooler. Pushing it right up against that. Although the way this is, ooh, probably makes sense.
73 says quite right.
It is, isn't it? Probably makes sense for the wire to go the other way. Yeah, I don't know how this looks on stream. Just over there. But if I have it like this,
Julie says Stevie loves lights. Hilo 73 says if there are dimming options.
how does that look? No, wait. It'll be fine when because it won't be indirect. It's an indirect. So it'll be like that, which is perfect. It doesn't need to be dim. If it's like that, I'm trying to hold it in place. Can you see it now? Does that look right?
Says catch a tan from that light.
It'll be placed like that. Is that looking right now, chat? Maybe not actually, because you're low.
Hilo 73 says we see it. Looks good.
It might still be bright. Let's disconnect that. I'll try and hold you in position.
Whispering _Greenpeace says I've seen the film Poltergeist. That light looks like a portal to the afterlife. Commander Coda says definitely lights it up good.
I can't get the phone to. Hang on. There you go. It's really hard to try and show you, but you get the idea.
Hilo 73 says Felix Billy looks bit like one fist in Subnautica 2. Looks like a flashbang fish. You go near it and all you see is white light. Hilo 73 says fish.
Right, so to get this in, and not actually, to be honest, that is going to be quite bright. Damn, that is. It gets warm though. I wonder if that's because it's like coiling. Is that because they're 12V? Do 12V LEDs produce more heat?
_whispering_ring piece says you could cook your tea on those lights.
Thank you, Philly. I never realised you had knowledge about that kind of stuff. Well, thanks, mate. You've impressed me there.
Billy says I took the time to look it up, Jack.
You took the time to look it up, the jerk. Damn, I can't even give Philly a compliment these days. Kicks right off. I think Philly needs a cuddle. Someone give Philly a cuddle, would you? Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Whoa. L356 set Felix Philly.
Commander Coda says I had a 30 LED matrix for one of my Raspberry Pi. The tiny LEDs at full brightness could damage eaves.
Could damage what?
Says higher LP.
Could
Commander
damage.
Coda says eyes asterisk.
Damage.
Harry
Eats.
one says step done. LP
Oh,
56
eyes.
hello.
Eyes. I was like, what the hell it eats? That sounds bad. I'm starting to think, I hope they don't damage my eats.
Commander Coda says sorry my stupid fingers typing.
It's all good, man. I was in someone's stream yesterday, I think, And the amount of like autocorrects and stuff stitching me up, I was like, oh my God. And then especially, you know, when you're like, oh, I've been stitched up, it's made a big mistake. Let me try and correct it really quickly. And then you try and correct it really quickly, and it just does the same autocorrect and stitches you up again. And you're like, oh, cheers, nice one.
The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says I never use autocorrect. It's tank.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it serves me well.
Mobile. If I have the keyboard set up as finished, it tries to autocorrect Engly into finished. Harry 1 says thought you were doing kick only today. Hilo 73
What?
says English.
Why did you think I was doing kick only today? Did I do a typo or something?
Harry 1 says don't you do that on a Tuesday or is it Wednesday?
It's neither, it's a Thursday.
Hilo 73 says wasn't Thursday the kick day?
Thursday is the kick day, yes. But I did announce in the Discord that I won't be doing the kick only on this Thursday. I'll be doing it on Friday instead.
Hilo 73 says Harry underscore 951 you got close. Harry 1 says no idea what day of the week it is anymore to be honest.
Right then, chat. Are you ready?
The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says that Harry underscore 951 you know it's not Thursday at least. Harry 1 says good point. Hilo 73 says that Harry underscore
How's it looking,
951
chat?
this morning I thought it was weekend, then remembered it was Tuesday.
What are we saying?
Harry 1 says at Hilo 73 the pain. Philly says so it's color changing LEDs up there.
No, this is just a standard on. Looks alright, doesn't it? Apart from it's falling down.
Philly says looks much better up close.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Philly says far away it looks really bright. The underscore
Philly.
ring piece says anyways Philly why would you need color changing LEDs
don't-
in the storage space?
Yeah, that.
Hilo 73 says up close it looks okay. From distance the camera shows it really bright.
Well, even now it shows it really bright. I thought that was just because of the
Philly says that the underscore whispering underscore ring piece didn't suggest he did. I asked. Harry 1 says are they adjustable? The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says at Felix Philly fair point.
Don't give Philly a fair point.
Philly says actually I could have asked in a better way so I see why you asked.
Well, I'm happy with that.
The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says I think you can adjust them to on and off.
You can indeed, yes.
The underscore whispering says sorry.
They do get very warm though. That's something that is a bit annoying. I'm just going to leave them on for a bit just to see how that works out.
Harry1 says, are they Temu LEDs or branded?
They are neither.
Hilo73 says, though I have OLED on the laptop with HDR on, bright is quite bright.
I mean, they instantly get really warm, like borderline hot. But it does seem that they get hot quickly, but it seems like they don't really get any hotter than they are. It seems like, oh, apart from that bit there, seems a bit. I think that's spot on. That this is
Harry1 says, just depends if they get any hotter.
up here. This is
Says, I use night
a
lights
great.
on my PC. I don't like bright lights, prefer to work in the dark.
I mean, to be honest, Philly, I could probably use some sort of voltage restrictor to bring the brightness down or something.
Hilo73 says, do you have a thermometer you can stick to the LED strip to see what the temp is when it has been on for a while?
No. I'm just gonna like.
Harry1 says, I mean, you won't have them on all the time anyway, though, will you?
No, well, that's the thing, is they're not gonna be on for very long. But I still obviously don't want a dangerous hazard. But yeah, they're only gonna go on for however long it takes for you to find what you need to find up there. Let's add this to my story.
Philly says, looks like a good night light, not in your eyes but enough light at night to move around. The _whispering_ring piece says, how hot are we talking? Could you keep lizards up there?
Potentially.
Philly says, mice habitat. Ripper says, Mousy D will love that solarium.
The rain forced me to work elsewhere. So I've got
Philly says, solarium long.
overhead storage lighting installed. Let's add a bit of music to it. What we got? Trending. Right, there we go. It's added to the Instagram story. If you don't follow my Instagram, chat, get on it. Instagram is growing fast. Finally, after all the years of it shrinking because of the Fortnite tournaments. So get on it. I'm updating quite a lot on there, on the story, and obviously you got the daily vlogs.
Gripper says Southampton expelled from Championship playoffs for spying. Middlesbrough reinstated.
Southampton expelled from Championship playoffs for spying. Middlesbrough reinstated. Oh my God, that is crazy. Didn't Southampton win? Alright, go check out my Instagram story now, chat. It's now active.
Philly says, is this legit? Gripper says came up on BBC alerts. Philly says spying, that's a thing in soccer.
Not really. It's a very rare thing, Philly.
Hilo73 says at Philly, I guess they were spying on how the ball is going to move. Gripper says probably watching set pieces.
So, right, let's see how hot it is now. It's been on long enough. Right, that's the one that's the hottest. Yeah, I mean, it does get warm. It does get quite hot, but it doesn't seem... I mean, when you think of how hot light bulbs used to get...
Hilo73 says what would you actually spy on? You just run and kick the ball.
Spoken by someone who has no idea. You could literally say the same about American football, Philly. Like, if you don't know how the game works, like I could easily say, why would you look at what people are doing in the American football? All they do is run with the ball in their hands and then take them out and tackle them.
Then walked a couple of 100 yards down a road which leads to a raised area of ground. Philly says I didn't day that.
You didn't day that. Why aren't you daying?
Why is he blaming me? Philly says and get brain injuries.
That's it. Oh, is it not Philly? Well, I'm glad you got the hit, Philly. You deserved it. That was Hilo. It's funny blaming you, Philly.
56 says that's exactly how I see it. Just running with the ball in their hands. Hilo73 says Philly got the praise. Philly says Insta blame Philly. Philly says FFS.
It's more fun that way, isn't it?
Gripper says Philly has a rep.
Yeah, he does, to be fair.
Julie says now unfollow Philly.
Why would I want to unfollow Philly? I'm not going to unfollow Philly. What a strange suggestion, Julie. I don't want to unfollow Philly. Why don't you unfollow Philly if you want to? Don't bring me into this.
Julie says, do you follow him to begin with?
On Instagram, I
Says
do.
No. Hilo73
I
says,
do on
I'm not
Instagram.
even following Philly.
Where did that cable go? Sorry, chat. I tried to move it away from the mic. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. Do you know the funny thing about this LED light is it shows the all of the decorating cork that I didn't wipe off properly, so it kind of shows my imperfection. Right, what's the time anyway? 7.
Philly says cocker.
Cocker? You what? Don't know.
Philly says, when does the VP and DPG road trip start?
I guess when I make it big time, Philly. When I've got the dollar, because I'm about to blow up on YouTube and Instagram, and when I do, I'll go see my friend VP, and I'll come see you, Philly, as well. I just hope you guys are ready for when I blow up.
Philly says, no thanks.
Oh,
Ripper says, lol.
okay. GG's.
Philly says, quick 18-hour drive from Vegas. Philly says, probably more.
Look at that, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then it goes round here like that. Round here like that. Round here like that. There's a spot on that. And there you have it. And now, this little beauty will go back on. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oops. Oh, what's going on over here? Right, this is an area to pay attention to. I'm seeing some water down here, which ain't good. I'm not seeing water anywhere else. I don't see. Damn, where the hell's that coming from? Well, I'll have to pay attention to that. And some water down in the corner. No idea. Right, now let's just see. Now that's all been put back together, let's see if it still works. What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's because it's new. I haven't done it yet. Moment of truth. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Come on. Looks good. I'm happy with that.
Killer73 says chat has seen the light.
So, what I might do to take things to the next level.
Billy says good time to do your workout now.
Why is it a good time, Philly? Would you like to explain that to me? I don't even know what the workout is.
Philly says, "Cause you've been slacking on it."
I have, mate, but ultimately it makes no difference because I've got to do it anyway. 60 star jumps, damn. Okay, so I'm thinking here for the light switch. Right, what's going on here? Where's that going? Right, okay, so that needs to go up there, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. This is the plan. Put the wires in a safer position. I'm going to just keep these on for now. Put the wires in a bit of a safer position so I don't accidentally screw into them and damage them. Put some cable ties to kind of hold it in place. And then, I just realised how off that looks. I suppose you're not going to see it. Yeah, put this wall on, and then drill out. I think I have what I need. Drill out the switch. I have the switch, I'm pretty sure. Put the switch in place, and then put this light on a switch ready, and then the remaining 2 switches ready for the shower lights. And then, yeah, that would be
Philly
a job
says,
well
"I
done."
think I asked before, but forget what you said. How do you know if things are level when building in the van?"
You don't. There's not really a way to do it, Philly. The only way you can really do it is if you had a workshop that was perfectly level and you made sure that all your tire pressures were
Says,
equal.
"Sounds like an extra level of complexity."
Oh, it is 100%. Like when I've been building it, the amount of people going, "Oh, just use a spirit level. Why are you not using a spirit level?" And then the amount of times I had to explain it, you can't. It's like so frustrating. Like people come in thinking they know what they're on about, but it's not that simple. But one way you could do it is if I had the money, I would install one of these. But you can get, I don't know if you remember from the caravan show I went to, you can get these like devices. They're probably about £4,000 or £5,000. But what they do, they're like hydraulic stilts, and they go behind each wheel, and it just uses like some really smart technology, and
Billy
it
says leveling jacks.
yeah, and it just automatically like levels out the van on hydraulics. So you press a button and then it just like levels it out perfectly straight. So if you had one of them installed on the van before you started your
I know
build,
what you mean.
yeah, if you had one of them first, then you could go to wherever you're working, press it to set it all up so it goes all nice and level, and then yeah, spirit level, away you go, then job done. But yeah, like a lot of the, like when I did a bit of work on my mum's drive, that was way off. That was well slopey.
Digital device to determine level when parking.
I don't know. Like to be honest, you can get the little ramps. That's what I'm gonna do. So when it's like bad, you get the ramps to sort of even it out a bit. But nah, I mean, to me, it's not that deep. You just do it all roughly level. Right. So I think I put them in the right box, but we'll find out. And battery, multi-tool. Where are my air defenders? I think they're in the van, aren't they? They are indeed in here. Now I just take them off like that. I've got a little technique now to take them off without getting any dirt in the van. I mean, I've just realised I've just had that light like that. That's just draining my electricity. Let's see what the electrics are, because the lack of sun is stitching me up for power. So yes, been used a lot. Okay, let's can I turn these off? Oh God, it does get dark when there's when it's overcast. To be honest, I don't really need to. I don't really understand why now it's not going in. Oh, that's why. What a little shithead. Oh, that's like one of the reasons. The fuck? Oh my God, will you stop falling out? Oh, that's way off. What's happened here? Yeah, that's way off. What's going on? What has happened here? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, is it? Oh, is it that? Oh, wait, it is that. Right. Okay. I know what it is. Okay.
Hilo 73 says, did you spin the wool around?
No, I know what it is. It's basically where the new cable's coming in.
Hilo 73 says, or does it fit only one way?
It would only fit one way anyway. But yeah, it's where the cable's coming in. It's not allowing it to move right up to it. So what I need to do is I need to drill a cable penetration point to pull that cable through. Let's give this a quick little temperature check. Yeah, that's all right. Let's get my little hole tester. Just a passive. What's that? An 8. Or a 6. I don't think it'll fit in a 6. Oh, it does. 6 it is then. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I just realised. Oh, I'm going to have to take the other wall off, I think. Let's give it a go. Right, to make it easier, I'm going to go with an 8. Let's go with an 8. Good old 8 mil. That's what you were thinking, weren't you, chat? You were thinking that definitely could do with an 8. Now, I've got to somehow oh, there we go. Lovely. So it goes in there like that. And now, fingers crossed, this bloody thing should push over. If it wasn't... Oh, God, I'm going to have to get the vacuum cleaner. This is what I hate drilling so much. It just... Whoa. Ow. Like, drilling just... It just interrupts everything if you want to do it right. Because I can either just put it back on and then there's going to be loads of sawdust underneath the wood. And some of it's going to be like sticking out the bottom, but you can't hoover it up because it's just under it enough. And then it's just frustrating. What did I come in here for? Vacuum cleaner. That was it. This bad boy. Lucky I've got a nice little break from the rain. Oh, you're not plugged in. Let's get you plugged in, chat, in a sec. All right, cover those ears. We're going for it. Might even get away with keeping the door open for now. All right. Chat, just quiet. You are just quiet. I thought maybe it was something else. Get off. What's going on? Here's a pH2, so what is it? Right. Okay, right, get ready, chat. It's gonna get noisy. That's weird.
Novan Welter says, how's it going today, Stevie?
Hello, Novan. It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. Did you get to see the step? I mean, you can't really see it because it's like sunny, but just started getting on the LED on there. Got LED on the overhead storage. I'm about to install the switch for it. I've had to adapt really because of the rain, which has been a little bit frustrating.
Says, whoa.
Right. Just go here. Or maybe here.
Novan Welter says that looks so good with the lighting.
Thanks, bro. You wait till you see this bad boy on. This looks even better. I think it does anyway. Okay. Right, this is going to be one noisy MF. So I'm going to put the mic over here. Hey Meta, record.
Novan Welter says at Hilo 73.
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Battery 15% charge now. Okay. That was a good time, innit? They should let me record what I needed. So I appreciate that. Typical. This is going to be risky. We're going to risk blowing the old fuse. Is the fuse going to break?
Philly says, are any switches on a remote or app?
No, Philly. No, I do like old school mechanical
Philly says
switches.
Stevie looks like an air traffic controller. Julie says that was a nice nap.
Oh, fits like a glove, doesn't it? Look at that, chat. Oh my god.
Hilo 73 says morning Julie. Philly says W cut. Philly says Mike.
Oh yeah, hello.
Julie says W cut.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the wall just said to me, "Oh, Stevie, can you get me a glove?" And I said, "Say no more." And there it is. Fits like a glove. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't that right, chat? 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 Isn't that right? Hello? Chat?
Nathan Welter says yes.
Right, that's the power.
Nathan Welter says we're here.
That's the power. Let's give that a little bit of the old snipperoo.
Hilo 73 says we are just admiring the holes.
Let's not give it a snipperoo. Let's actually take the fuse out. Well, that's going to be goodbye, Mr. Fuse. There we go. Now we can snip it. Oh, bollocks.
says when the van started this would have been 6 cuts and 3 days of time. Now it's done in 10 minutes.
What a load of shit, you cheeky bastard. Ugh. At the beginning of the build, that would have been 37 bans and 5 timeouts. So, you know. I have no idea why everything just disappears. Oh, I remember where it is now. It's alright, got it. Stop panicking, chat. Why are you panicking all the time? It's not that deep. Stop panicking, chat. Right. Whew. So, power. Power into... Alright, okay, wait. Power. This needs to be a 5-way. So this one is the power. So that is distributing to all the powers. So that's why it's 5. And then I need a little bit of cable. Oh, some over there actually. I'll just get that. Actually, we'll go with that middle one. So power. So right, with this chat, this is a little bit complex because this is an AC switch, so it just works a little bit different to DC. So you kind of have to like make it up basically. Right, not make it up, but you have to like change the way it's wired to suit DC. Right, that's common. And then I can't remember which way round it is. Either way, I didn't want it in that socket, so. I actually wanted it in that socket. COM3. It's misleading because you go COM1 and you're like, oh yeah, COM1, there you go, that's switch number 1, but it's not. COM1 is actually switch number 3 because it's flipped. Right, so that's power. I might need to break a hole. I don't know if that's gonna. Should be alright.
Philly says, is the sun out again?
Looks like it could be Philly, yeah. Okay.
Billy says UK weather is wild. Billy says I couldn't do it.
It is a little bit wild, Phil, you're right.
Just Sam TTV says I just had to come inside from working on my cars because it's absolutely torrential.
Really? Damn, bro.
Billy says Seattle has weather like this and has the highest suicidal rate in the country.
Holy. Thank you, Philly, for that crazy insight. It's wild. Okay. So, that is like that. It is off. So, I shouldn't see a light.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says no conversion.
Ah, but I do see a light, which means it's switched in the wrong bloody place. Let me just test it, though, to make sure. That's off. So now this shouldn't be light. No, okay, yeah. Of course, there was a 50-50 chance. And of course, I picked the wrong one. Camper van conversion. It is, mate, yeah. So I actually live in this van while trying to convert it. Long story short, I quit streaming many times, and then back in January 2025, I bought this van to move in, and then I just moved in and started streaming. I just went live again. And since then, I've been sharing the whole journey. All the struggles, all the challenges.
5 Sam TTV says transits over crafters, sprinters for campers.
What was that? Transits over crafters, sprinters for campers. You reckon? You reckon? Well, this is a transit, but to be honest with you, I would rather have got a crafter. But I got transit for price, really. For two reasons. One, price,
Graham says hello Willie.
and one, because of I'm going to be travelling around Europe when it's finished, and it kind of just made sense to have a Ford where the parts will be like readily available everywhere. Right, so now that shouldn't be on. What the? Wait, I'm about to hit the roof. What the fuck has just happened? Wait. So,
Says did we get an oil change yet? Justo 5 Sam TTV says
Oh,
100%.
no.
I've had many LWBH between 2015 2026. Transits feel so roomy compared to most.
Really? Well, thank you for filling me with a bit of confidence on that. Right, I think that should work. Are you ready for the grand reveal? Are you still in, Oven? Hopefully you've been waiting patiently for the big
Justo
reveal.
5 Sam TTV says what engine is it?
To be honest with you, I don't know,
Yes.
because
Noah
I
Wells
don't
says yay.
I don't know for sure if
Killer 73 says oh.
it's the same engine. I got the engine has been replaced. So the engine has been replaced with another Transit, but like I don't know for sure if it's the same one. I think it is, but I think it's a 2-litre diesel. Well, that clearly isn't catching, is it? All right, that's catching. Lovely. All right, here we go. Big reveal.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says damn ads. Philly says where's Leo been? On holiday again.
Yeah, he's always on holiday. I might ban him for too much holiday. All right, I hope this isn't an anti-climactic experience. It is, Philly. I am. It's the. I am the boss of the Stevie D show. So you know, if I need to ban Leo, I need to ban him. You know. Come on, don't. Why are you doing this to me? Just go in the hole. Right, I think I know what's going on here. Right. I don't know if I can. No, I'm gonna have to undo it. No.
Julie says, is this the reveal? Wisebot says adjust 05 Sam TTV, just 05 Sam TTV. Last follow on the 18th of December 2021, hours 30
Oh my God.
and 45 seconds, 5 years, 153 days, 15.
Must have been following from the Fortnite.
Sam TTV says
Yeah, it must have been following from the Fortnite days, bro. Did you ever play Fortnite? I used to do the Fortnite tournaments. Like all the Fortnite pros used to play in my tournaments. Although saying that, 2021?
Sam TTV
Yeah.
says must they been here before LMA. Just 05 Sam TTV says YHI was a nerd back in the day. I must they played.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool. Like,
We are taking a 43-year-old
I
goalkeeper to the
I do get a lot of
Just 05 Sam TTV says
like
2020.
unfollows because people from like the Fortnite days are like, oh, what's this guy doing a van? But in a way, it's good because sometimes people come in and they're like, oh, this is quite interesting. So I kind of get people from the Fortnite days that don't really remember me, but they pop in and go, oh, this is quite interesting. I mean, maybe you're one of them. Right, you ready? The big reveal chat. Here we go. Woohoo! Right, get ready to clip it.
Just 05 Sam TTV says nah. I follow accounts for the people, not the category. Rabs says afternoon dad, back from gym.
Well, that's good to hear.
Graham says hello Rabs.
You're unfollowing about 3 days, I reckon. All right. Let me just.
Hilo 73 says hi Rabs.
Hello, Rabs.
Says you are in time for the grand reveal.
The grand reveal. Yes, I'm going to sort the camera out. I think it probably needs a bit of a.
Kaminda Coda says hi at Rabs.
Hey, Meta. Stop. Right. Okay. Grand reveal. Are we ready? Here we go.
Says I think Fortnite is shite, so it's the opposite for me. Rabs says hey Graham. Hilo and Coda.
3, 2,
Just
1.
Sam TTV says Siege FN now.
Hey.
What are we revealing?
That.
Novan Welter says yay. Julie says IDK. Rabs says AYYYY. Graham says yes. Julie says oh that. Wisebot says clip being created. 1 meter. Kaminda Coda says yay. Just 05 Sam TTV says well it's not on fire lol.
That's a good start, yeah.
B says yeah I like it. Rabs says all that for a light switch. Julie says adjust 05 Sam TTV yet. Novan Welter says awesome mate awesome.
Does look cool, doesn't it?
Graham says Bedford Wolves or storage for random stuff.
Bit of both.
Just 05 Sam TTV says it's Julia.
Oh my god. I wonder what that was. There's something
Just 05 Sam TTV.
in that bag, look. I was like, what's that noise? It's a fly or something in there. Is it a fly? I don't want to hurt it if it's a bee.
Graham says we fly.
Was it a fly? I mean, is that a fly? Yeah, I think that's a fly, innit? That looks.
Graham says we fly mega.
Um.
Says looks like a fly.
Yeah. Anyway.
Novan Welter says Usby. Just 05 Sam TTV says was a fly. Malcolm says
Yeah, it was a fly. Yeah.
those lights. Been watching while finishing work. Hilo
Hey, thanks, Mark. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you, bro.
It has to be a walk.
But yeah, it does. I'm happy with it. Obviously, you got down there as well. I haven't installed the switch for that yet. Which, do I have time? I think I might have time. But yeah, no, I'm happy with that. That has been annoying to look for things up there because like this area just gets really dark and you can't see anything. So it's nice to just have that. Like, look, I mean, you can see that's this is with the door open. When there's no light. It like there literally you can't see shit, so to be able to like now see, that is wonderful. Look at how it like shows the decorating cork and that. I need to get it all wiped off properly, but nah, happy with that. Well, happy.
Graham says good stuff.
I was just getting another one for the old daily vlog.
Martin Sutton says look swish.
Let's put you over here maybe. You've only got 20% battery. Of course you have. Why was it not charging?
Just
27.
Sam TTV says is the van manual or auto?
Manual, bro. Phew, right. Happy days.
Just 05 Sam TTV says perfecto. Ford Autobox is a chocolate.
Chocolate? What, tasty and delicious? I've never heard someone describe an auto gearbox as tasty and delicious, but each to their own and all that.
Raps says 68 minutes till we have to leave reminder. Sam TTV says the paint they use is tasty. Logan Welter says your van is basically almost a private jet now.
What the hell? Why did that just randomly fly out?
Julie says my dog wants to be outside then inside.
Yeah, that's just dogs for you, Julie, isn't it? Where do I put this switch? I feel like it's just going to be a temporary switch anyway.
Juliet sounds like a cat. Just 05 Sam TTV says a lot of camper conversion companies are ex-yacht boat interior fitters. They're the best to ask for advice. Rabs
Camper
says,
conversion
"I also
companies
gave
are
my gym a
ex-yacht boat
cancellation
interior
notice.
fitters.
I'm
They're the
moving
best
over
house
to the
for
big boy
advice.
David Lloyd's.
Yeah, I mean, what I try and do,
Can't be out
part
there for
of what
hours.
I'm trying to do here, Sam, is I'm trying to keep my critical thinking. So yeah, I mean,
Rabs, is it nicer?
I would look for advice if I was desperate, but I try and figure things out myself. It is taking me a lot longer,
It's Juliet, look it up.
but it's helping me kind of, I guess, learn more about myself and keep that critical thinking going. But this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be a temporary switch, chat. So where should I put it?
Just 05 Sam TTV says good ingenuity is a sign of high intelligence.
Could be, mate, could be. Who knows? What do you think, chat? Do you think it's to do with me being highly intelligent? Highly intelligent? What do you reckon? I mean, I know what you're going to say, but I'm just asking you for the bants.
Philly says here goes his ego.
Here goes his ego. Where's my ego going?
Just 05 Sam TTV says are you high and intelligent LMAO?
He said He says a sign of intelligent. He didn't say I was intelligent.
Julie says at Rabs, do I Google big boy David Lloyd's or David Lloyd's?
Just David Lloyd's. I would recommend, Julie. Bad boys, David Lloyd.
Just 05 Sam TTV says share your findings if you Google the first option.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there, Julie. I recommend not doing it, but I'm just saying, put me on record as saying that. Maybe, will that fit there? Do you know what? It probably would fit there. And that's probably a perfect little place for a temporary switch, to be honest.
Julie says oh so it's like a Lifetime or Equinox gym.
I don't know, Judy, we're not from America. So we can't really comment on that, but
Rabs says yeah it's like a fancy country club.
it's basically for all the rich people. Not for the people like me that go to Pure Gym. What I come in here for? Right, that was it. In that envelope. Hopefully, these are going to be the right connectors. Oh wait, there's only one. That doesn't really help me then, does it? Anyone know how you switch a DC switch?
Matter in the restaurant kappa.
Actually,
Julie says how much does a membership to a David Lloyd gym cost? Julie says worth it Rabs.
how much does it cost? I'm going to guess like,
Rabs says it hits Julie F 240 a month.
yeah, I was going to say 250 a month.
Julie says send them your thirst trap pics Rabs. Just 05 Sam TTV says holy fuck. Julie says that's actually not too bad. Graham says 240 a month can fuck off.
Jesus
Julie
Christ.
says for all those amenities.
Actually, I don't know how this works. I'm gonna do a test.
Just 05 Sam TTV says I've never even heard of David Lloyd Gym.
Really? Wait, are you from the UK?
Just 05 Sam TTV says I am 2 Council Estate.
Yeah, fair one, bro.
Just 05 Sam TTV says YHM UK, just been jumped by ads holla. Rabs says that's cause it's called a David Lloyd Club Kappa.
Yeah, it's just extremely poor.
Rabs says it hits Julie F yeah there is so much stuff basically a holiday resort and part-time office space for me.
Rabs is absolutely swimming in it. GG's, Rabs. Basically, I need spade connector. I don't think I have any, so not really sure how I'm gonna make this switch work. How are we gonna do this, chat? How are we gonna do this? How can I join the cables to it? How can I join them? I'm a bit lost, a bit stuck. I don't have what I need to connect to this switch.
He says, don't worry, Stevie. I'm with you at Pure Gym.
Nice.
Gripper says amenities include free ogling the Pilates class. Julie says, actually nah, I got my home gym.
Oh, you're really showing off now, Judy. Oh, actually, I wonder. No, I don't think that's going to work either. Oh, will it? Hang on a minute. Oh my god, this might be the best improvisation I've ever done. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute, chat.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says TTS has given up.
Oh my god, I am genius. How the fuck did I come up with that? There you go, Sam was right.
The Wago connector.
Sam was right. That's a yeah, it's not actually a Wago connector. Well, I guess it's similar. It's a fake version. But this one was normally how these work is they join all the connections together. But I have these other ones where they act as like plugs, and you have two plugs that connect. So they actually, the two wires on these connectors aren't joined. They're designed to keep separated, so you connect them to another plug. So I thought actually that would work. So then I could put them together because they're separate, they don't join. But that switch, the needles happen to fit in the socket side of the connector, which then touches. So they keep separate, they both touch in there, and then when you switch the switch, it connects them together. So it's a freaking genius idea. Genius improvisation.
Justo 5 Sam TTV says pretty much an auto electrician at this point, mate.
I need to figure out a place it can go where it's not going to move about when you switch it. Yeah, like there, probably. Although it's not going to reach, is it?
Just 05 Sam TTV says, I aspire to have your patience. I despise wiring work.
I don't always have patience. Well, you wait. I mean, you're still new to coming back here, mate. But you wait. If you return again, you'll see. You know, patience does run out sometimes.
Graham says, did you hear about Southampton FC?
Yeah, I think Gripper mentioned it in the chat earlier. That's a bit crazy, isn't it?
TTV says, I'm not often on my PC anymore, but you'll more than likely come back if I catch you live again, brotherly.
Yeah, no worries, man. I am also live on Kick and YouTube, which I think both of them, they don't have ads.
Just 05 Sam TTV says, a Gramic 89 spies long.
This happens to not be the right doesn't quite reach, I don't think. No, not really.
Just 05 Sam TTV says, I don't follow football, but I heard about it. I like old man sports like golf and snooker.
Yeah, fair one. Yeah, the more chilled out sports.
Just 05 Sam TTV says 100%.
Right, okay. Oh shit, chat, what's the time? How long have I got? I'm just dealing with a few problems that are coming up. And I'm determined to not let these problems stop me from getting it done. Right. Did someone say the time? 8:08. Oh shit. 5% battery as well.
Just 05 Sam TTV says, alright fella, was sweet stopping by the time ago and join the lads on Siege.
Alright, no worries, man. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for popping in.
Julie says, you
Thank you, Judy. Where'd I be without you, eh? I don't believe what they say about you. It's definitely not true.
Julie says yeah.
I mean, I believe what they say about Philly, but that's a different story.
Julie says OMG, it feels like 106 outside. Julie says da hell.
Da hell. Yeah, da hell, mate. Okay, so where's the power cable? This one. I don't know if I should just keep some of that. So I don't know if it's worth. I mean, it's just there for just as a temporary switch, just to like. Because yeah, ideally I want it to work with the when the door opens, but
Julie says 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Whoa, Julie, I better get a move on, eh? 45 minutes. Fuck.
That has added $32.
Leo the Prime 66. Thanks, bro. I need to tie my hair back because it gets everywhere. Thank you there, Leo. How's it going, bro? Thanks again for the Prime. What the hell?
Julie says Billy, this Leo. Leo 1 rupee says hi Julie.
Oh shit. After all that, I forgot about the second. Oh, hang on.
Hi Leo. Billy was looking for you. IDKY.
Shit, is that even going to close okay?
Leo 1 rupee says lol.
Yeah. Literally, after all that, putting the cables and shit.
He says been busy last couple of days doing stuff.
Nice, bro. Anything exciting?
Graham says 40 minutes.
Thank you, Graham. I want to get at least the second LED on. Yeah, so think that's just a little bit short. This one will be all right. Oh, there it is.
Leo 1 Rupee says making money booking holidays the usual TBH.
That's the life, mate, that is. That's just going to cut the wire, innit? Oh, it's that same problem again. It's too short.
Leo 1 Rupee says let's strip going in.
Yeah, I've already got one in, Leo. Ta-da!
Leo 1 Rupee says nice.
And then you got the overhead storage LED that I've put in as well. I'm gonna need to cut. Let me put the hat on, because at least with the hat I can kind of hold the hair back a bit.
Leo 1 Rupee says party bus in the making.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another joiner here.
Leo 1 Rupee says I wonder how many hours you have worked on this van.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? So I want to get the. It's going to be very hard to hide the LED. It's going to need maybe in there. Right. Cover your ears. I'm going to move the mic away. I have to do some cutting. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Stevie, why didn't you put it back? Why didn't you put it back? Tell me now why you didn't put it back. And now I have to play the pick everything up game, which I don't want to play. It's a shit game. What a shit game, I don't want to play it.
Leo 1 Repeat says it's the final countdown.
How long have I got? Half an hour, shit. That's about to die. Ugh. I think I could probably grab the mic now. I should be able to get this done in time, because I'm not putting.
Says actually 32 minutes.
I'm not putting the entire trim on.
31 actually.
Ow, you fucker. To be honest, that's probably not a bad idea, you know. Well, that was further out than I intended. Oops. Actually, I can just drill another one. Fuck it. Actually, it needs to be out anyway. Actually needs to be there.
Hilo 73 says the final countdown. Leo 1 Repeat says warming up this week you'll finally release them guns.
That's what I should have done there.
Hilo 73 says like
Alright, cover those ears. Should be it now. Okay.
Leo 1 Rupee says that the neighbors love this at 8:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'm sure they would if there was neighbours, Leo. Fuck me. Fiddly little fucker. This is a very fiddly little shite bag. And this is made to be difficult simply because of how short they make the cables. They don't need to be that short. I mean, if anything, they need to be longer.
Mrs. Jungles says, I don't wish to alarm you, but you have 25 minutes. Also, hello.
Hello, Mr. Jungles. Thank you for alarming me. Okay, so I had a piece of cable, didn't I? Which I think was probably this. So if we go like that, put that in. I am determined to get this finished though, Mrs. Jungles. This is the thing. The determination has got hold of me. And it doesn't want to let go of me. I swear I had some aluminium tape. The fuck? Chat, where's the aluminium tape? Don't tell me it's like out of reach. Like up here or some shit. The fuck? Ah, no, I just realised what I can do is I can get this and put put it on. Which will now mean it will kind of hold it, and I can just sort of... The fuck?
Ripper says, is Enzo Fernandez on your fantasy team?
No, why is he doing really well?
Ripper says, popped one in.
Oh God, have I just cut it too short? Are you joking me? You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me I've just done that. Have I really just done that? Oh my God. I might have cut it too short. Because I'm trying to rush, because I'm like, I want to make it out on time, but also I'm not really willing to give up on the progress, like the target of what I want to get done. Come on. Oh, why have I done it in that one? This was all like lined up perfectly. Why is it now not lining up?
Lilo 73 says 20 minutes.
Thank you. Fuck you. It's really annoying because basically it's just potentially too short. Oh no, that might just about work. And I'll just need this one to go in into that.
73 says, love you too.
Yeah, something like that.
1-0. It looks like it's over.
Oh, well. Holy. No, it's...
0033 says, yo, Stevie, this looks like a step in the right direction.
Wee. Banter, banter. That looks sick.
Mrs. Jungle says, just out of curiosity, what are the consequences of not being out of here on time?
No idea, to be honest. I mean, basically, I don't want to piss him off because he might turn around and say, look, you're taking the piss now, so you're going to have to leave. Oh, shit. Oops.
Mrs. Jungle says at Greymek 89.
What is the time? How long have I got, chat?
He says, what's he doing, chat? Mrs. Jungle says 14 minutes. Illo 73 says Billy doing light to the step. MK0033
Yeah, I mean, I'm adding the main step pieces that have the built-in LED, well, not built-in LEDs,
Billy says Dana Carvey has light to the
LEDs
step.
bit. Oh. Yeah, this comes with like a little rubber grip that goes on there, and it just kind of makes it grippier when you're trying to step in to the vehicle. Fuck it, let's use this. Hey Meta, record. There you go, chat. Do you want to see it? Just quickly. Obviously, I haven't finished putting all the other trim on yet. It's mainly just these and getting the LED in. So
Jungle says 10 minutes.
what do you think?
Billy 73 says sweet. Ripper says Nulala. Billy says fancy. Mrs. Jungles says nice. Nova Walter says Y-A-Y-Y-Y-Y. Fred Cozy says very cool. Philly says nice touch. Markham Sutton says sweet nice.
Yeah. So obviously, don't see it as finished because it's far from it, because you've got all this
Billy
trim
says
and
it's
stuff.
terrible. MK0033
But
says one night step for man. Billy says looks.
and then if you had missed it, that's what I did earlier. Got that lighting in as well. Installed the light switch, installed that. So yeah, overall it's been quite a good day. Did you guys say 10 minutes? Fuck. Shit, I need to get a move on. That is not very long to pack away. Shit. I'm too busy admiring my work. Oh my god.
73 says 9 now. Rab says we keep warning you, but you never listen.
I was listening very clearly. There's a big difference between listening, taking action.
Kilo 73 says speed run to get out.
Looks like it,
Mrs.
mate.
Jungles says damn. Not like we've been giving you 5-minute updates for the last 1/2 hour.
It literally made no difference. I heard the updates. The difference is that the problem I have was I was determined to see this through. I wasn't willing to give up. So it is what it is. That's what happens. I'm a winner, chat. I'm a winner. I wasn't gonna let the time stop me.
Graham says winner winner chicken dinner.
Exactly.
Rab says 7 minutes.
It's gonna have to be. That's what I was looking for earlier.
Fred Cozy says except if it's Arsenal then it's Liverpool.
Oh, I'm gonna have to plug this in and get.
Rap says less than 5 minutes, Dad.
He's joking me. The fuck? The fuck? Where's all that time go? Fuck. Do you know what I think I might do? Is I think I might just drive outside the gate and then sort everything out. So I'd have to drive very, very slow. But yeah, anyway, woohoo! Might get back in the front.
Mrs. Jungles says this panic reminds me of when I had to be home before the street lights came on.
Had to be home before the streetlights came on. Where's that? Is there a specific reason for it? Was that just a safety thing, Mrs. Jungles? Oh. Okay, let's just go with that. Where's my phone? I think my phone's over there. I need my phone to unlock the gate. Oh shit, where's my phone? Oh, don't do this now. Oh, come on. Give it a rest.
Mrs. Jungles says yes, when I was a young adolescent and shouldn't be roaming the streets after dark, although I lived in a village where literally nothing happened ever. Graham says what a time to be alive, a phone to unlock a padlock now.
I'm going to go open the padlock first. Right, I'm just going to have to go very slowly. Let's make sure I don't knock things everywhere.
Graham says 1 minute.
1 minute and counting. Oh, look at that, we made it. We made it, and that is because I am determined. I put my mind to something and I make shit happen. Oh God, I've got a hole in my pocket. It's doing my nutting. Right, so that's that. We've made it out the complex, and now oh, I've had the torch on this whole time. What the fuck? Or did I just knock it? Now we need to actually pack away so we can drive properly. Right, so that can stay on the bed. That can be sorted when we get there. How much charge you got? 58. Let's plug that back in. Put it up there. Can't believe that. They've got that step in. It's pretty cool. pH0, pH0, PZ2. No. No.
Billy says our work day over.
Yeah, just about made it to get out of the storage. unit.
Billy says thanks for keeping me company today, Stevie.
Oh, you're talking about your work's over. Oh, nice. I got a few subscribers on YouTube. I wonder if
Philly says no for me.
no for me.
Philly says yay mate. Ripper
Oh.
says it's Dog and Lane and salmon time.
God, who's that still obsessed with Doggers Lane? It's been 4 months. How are people still obsessed with Doggers Lane?
Graham says good content in it. Rat says Doggers Lane is part of the brand. Philly says how many subs to go to Doggers Lane.
I don't think you can afford it. You could not afford Doggers Lane.
Ripper says all these new LED lights to flash down there.
And it depends on the platform, Philly. Because 10 gifted on one platform is like $13. And 10 gifted on another platform. Wait, no, 10 gifted, did I say? 10 gifted. 10 gifted on one platform is like $25, roughly. And on the other platform, it's like $48. So, depends on the platform.
Says the 10 gifted is the price. Philly says the 10 on kick and we're staying at Doggers.
No. No, I wouldn't be staying there. Fuck that. If you're saying now you've changed it to stay in there, now it's changed it completely. Now I don't think that's even
Graham
available.
Says, big up the green room, miss you. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, so I normally do a kick only stream on a Thursday, but if you didn't hear the news, I'm actually going to the Twitch UK head office.
Rat says you have to stay there and keep your lights on. Mrs. Jungle says that's not like you to change the goalposts, lol.
What goalpost has been changed? I didn't even set a goalpost. What are you going on about?
Graham says
I literally said I'm not doing it for any gifted. This is definitely no goalposts. No goalposts have even been set, let alone moved.
Billy says 100 gifted and still a no.
Yeah, I'd still wouldn't do it for 100 gifted, mate. I value my inner peace more than money. When you actually think about it, chat, who is actually... Yeah, but like when you actually think about it, who would actually disagree with that? For real. Who values money over inner peace? Like, legit.
Billy says one night isn't too bad.
You're not the one doing it, Philly. Come on, let me hear who in the chat picks money over inner peace. Because I don't think many of you would.
Ripper says I would give the money a try. Billy says I hate working but it pays me so I have no choice.
Have no choice. I don't think no choice.
I don't get my inner peace working.
No choice isn't the right term there. Maybe limited choice. You always have a choice. If you really wanted to, you could probably look elsewhere.
Ripper says I proved the no choice thing wrong, lol.
Well, you didn't, Gripper. You still have a choice in certain situations. I bet, like anything that happens, right? If something happens to me now where it seems like I don't have a choice, guaranteed, the reason it happened is because of a choice I made prior. That led me into that moment that is perceived as not having a choice. But it was actually, oh, there it is. But it was actually just the fact that I made the choice or set myself up to be in that position far before. And recognising that is a strength in itself. All right. Look at that step. It looks beautiful.
Says, I guess I chose in a piece over money already.
Yeah, I think you did, Gripper. I mean, I don't know the ins and
Says
outs,
nice and tidy now.
but it sounds like, from some of the stuff I heard, it sounded like you weren't willing to, you know, to back down, to keep your position at the company and stuff. You weren't willing to make changes to yourself or to pretend or whatever. Like, I'm just throwing out speculation because I don't know the full details, but like, it does sound like you did make the choice of inner peace over money. Oi, oi!
Gripper says kinda. Too much bollocks going on. Rabs says same here.
Oh. All right, let's change you to that cam. So it should be a bit brighter for you.
Shane says salmon for tea.
It is salmon for tea, Shane, yes, because
Rabs says oi oi step light saveloys.
I always have two dinners in a row that are the same. Ooh.
Gripper says nice one at Rabs. Gripper says I'm very proud of you. Shane says water in yogurt for dessert. Rabs says thanks Gripper.
It's not water in yogurt, behave.
Rabs says very proud of you too.
If you want to know, it's water. Well, it's chia seeds in water. That's what it is.
Gripper says cheers.
Cheers. We're all proud of you, Gripper.
Rabs says big up the green room.
Thank you, Rabs. Appreciate that, mate. If there's anyone that wants the Kick OG badge, it's still available. Those who make the odd appearance in there and build up some watch time.
Rabs says how many badges are left.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how many have been given out, and I can't remember how many I get. By the way, chat, if you didn't know,
Shane says speed demon. Philly says
Speed
here's my
demon.
badge.
How fast do you think this is? I'm looking at the speedo now. Let me know in the chat, miles per hour, how fast you think this is right now. I'm going to remember what it is and then tell you when we get there.
Philly says you told me you were giving me one and I got scammed.
Yeah, well, I was
Billy
going
says
to, Philly,
45.
but you weren't
Rabs
there
says
anymore.
35. Gripper says 45. Shane says 50. Graham says 44. Starlet_UK says 40.
Not bad guesses. It was, at the time I said it, it was 48. So, whoever said 48,
Philly
you
says
win.
69.
Philly, you're miles off.
Mrs. Jungle
You've now
says
lost
30.
your badge, Philly. I was going to give Philly the badge, but to be that far off, that's
Rabs says 48.
too embarrassing. So 48. Okay, Rabs minus 10 points or minus 10 miles an hour for saying it after I said the answer.
_UK says, what do we win, lol?
So you lose, Rabs. What do we win? The van, if anyone guessed it
Ripper
before,
says,
but no one
huh,
guessed it.
He was 3 away and under. Good guess for Price is Right. Rabs says no, the TTS lady was just slow. Starlet _UK says, haha. Shane says, can I have a biscuit?
Yeah,
Jamie
you'll have to
says
ask
Rabs is a
Lucy.
winner in my
Ask
book.
Lucy if you can have a biscuit, mate. You're all winners in my book, chat. You're here. You're here, right? I'll just wait for the mic to come back. If you're here in the
Rabs
Stevie
says,
D,
appreciate you, Philly.
the Stevie D show, you're already a winner. You are winners. You are winners, chat. So, yeah, big ups to everyone here. You're all winners.
Mrs. Jungles says, thought we could at least win a night at Doggers Lane Esty.
You can. You have. In fact, everyone
Shane says
has.
you remember her name. She is going to be famous.
She is going to be famous. All right. I need to get you a battery.
Starlet _UK says, can we win the van when it's finished?
Yeah, shall I do that? Shall I do that thing that a lot of people do? They do the giveaway. They do like big giveaways. Give away the camper van. Imagine, that'd be wild.
Ripper says, get food on please. I'm hungry.
Oh dear, what a day, chat, what a day. Got absolutely destroyed by the rain. But
Shane says we are going out in the van for Bank
managed.
Holiday weekend. Lucy isn't looking forward to it because she is scared of seagulls. Rabs says we can give it away to chat. Only catch is the winner will
I feel like you've just made that up because she's probably listening. I feel like Lucy isn't scared of seagulls. I reckon one incident, a seagull flew at her and she ducked or something, and now you claim that she's now scared of seagulls. That's my guess. Just painting this picture. I don't even know Shane, but I like he's building a picture of himself in the chat. My brain is building this picture of Shane.
Ripper says, when did we last have emergency beams?
Emergency beans. It's been a
Shane
while.
says she has a real fear of seagulls. She is scared of birds.
Oh, for real? Okay, fair enough.
Rabs says Lucy is a strong, independent woman. I know it.
There you go, Rabs. That's true. Emergency beans gripper. I tell you when the last time we had beans, I know exactly when it was. On my Instagram, you know the fry up video. That was the last time I had beans. I don't get this TikTok, mate. My videos flop on it every time. Literally every time. Oh look, Leo's put a comment.
Shane says my mom bought my son a seagull teddy, and Lucy won't go near it.
My mum bought my son a seagull teddy. Oh damn. That sounds stressful. All right, let's see how many views this bad boy got, because it's every time it's shite. Let's have a look. 197 views. Why is it flopping on TikTok? It's shite. If I go on like YouTube,
Rabs says for me TikTok performs better than Instagram, lol.
really, it's crazy. I
Ripper
prefer
says
that
I'm
though.
bad. A tick flop.
If I got to choose which one I wanted to perform the least, I would pick TikTok, because what I find with TikTok is TikTok doesn't really the amount of followers you have on TikTok doesn't really have like a direct.
Shane says, do you like
I don't know how to say it. Like a direct benefit, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but like followers on Instagram, I feel mean more than a follower on TikTok. Followers on TikTok, I just feel like TikTok doesn't often show you content from people you follow. They're just trying to constantly push content that you'll engage with. Whereas Instagram does seem to, I don't know, you have the stories that seem a bit more
says, every
used.
time I open TikTok, your vids always show up.
Well, that's good then. Yeah, it's good. So, yeah, well, I don't know.
He says every time, not most times.
That's good then, Philly. That's good. I don't know. There's something about it. I just feel like if you put something out to your 100k followers on TikTok, to be like, oh, go do this. Basically, I've seen people on TikTok, and I've gone on their profile.
I see you on Facebook all the time.
On Facebook. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I was actually sorting that out the other day because I've been posted on Facebook, and I was like, I don't even know what Facebook account. And I went on there, and then I realised I have a Facebook like content creator account, but it's a page, so I had to link it, and I couldn't figure out what account it was linked to. I think it was originally linked to my account that got hacked. And anyway, it was a absolute nightmare. I managed to kind of half sort it out. So I kind of have access to it. Well, there is a page, CVD, on Facebook. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's coffee is spilt. Well, I need to wipe that up before it stains on the floor, because we know how this floor loves to stain. Oh, look at that. If you wipe it straight away, it's fine.
Philly says, lol, your Facebook says go to your IG. Shane says,
Does
I
it?
put the swivel seat in my van today. It's a game changer.
Oh, nice, bro. You getting it fitted, ready for your trip away?
Philly says, yeah, you put the there.
This is not my old
Says,
Facebook, is it?
left of the Bournemouth versus City match.
Oh, is it still City losing? That's wild, mate. It's over, isn't it? It's over. What do you reckon, chat? Shall I reuse this butter I cooked earlier?
Shane says, yeah, the trouble is now, my son goes into the cab and presses the horn. Philly says, Paige is a whip, head to my Instagram. Gripper says, and BH hit the post a few minutes ago.
Does it have all my reels on there, Philly? If it has all my reels on there, then it's the right one.
LV56 says you should be fine.
You should. Did I just hear a you should? You should?
Philly says yes, reels as recent as 2 hours ago.
As recent as 2 hours ago. I didn't put anything there 2 hours ago. The hell?
Gripper says City free kick on edge of box. Shane says yeah, you posted earlier today.
Yeah, I did post earlier today, but not 2 hours ago. It was like 14 hours ago. I schedule it. I schedule it on each app. So I schedule it on. I do YouTube first, then I do Instagram, then I do TikTok. But I'm happy with that. I can't
Shane
believe.
says it was a video of your step. Philly check Discord message.
Oh, you're on about my story. Hey, I was on about the reels, Philly, not my story. Let me just see what that... Oh. Sorry if this messes up the stream, chat. I'm just... Gonna get a video for the story. There you go, Philly. This is going to be another one that's going to be on Facebook.
Shane says for Mrs. D.
For Mrs. D. There's no
Ricky
Mrs.
says
D, mate.
supervisor.
What filter do I use? Maybe just no filter. Here we go. It should be uploading, posting. That looks cool. I like that. I like that. It looks better like that. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. And that can go off, and that can go off. I think I might just reuse this butter. From cooking the bacon earlier.
Shane says a little bit of butter.
A little bit of butter. Nah, we don't do a little bit of butter here, mate. You've come to the wrong place if you think we do a little bit of butter. Phew!
Graham says bit of butter.
With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the
Shane
night.
says I love the chili salmon from Tesco's.
Yeah, it is nice to be fair. I just make my own chili salmon. I think I might. I'm just going to reuse the butter, unless anyone can tell me some sort of nutritional fact why I shouldn't.
Shane says what do you mean reuse the butter?
I cooked bacon in there earlier.
Rab says should I bring you some fresh London butter? Shane says how does one reuse the butter? Billy says I posted a side by side with Carvey and Stevie in Discord General.
Carvey? What are you banging on about now, Philly? So first of all, he's DM'd me. Right, yeah, I see you're looking at my story. Cool. What is that? Someone already said that earlier. Why is there a random bloke in my van? Like, get out. See, Philly, why wasn't that put in memes? Or put somewhere where it's going to be kept? You've put it in general, right? Which means after a couple of days of chatting in general, it's going to disappear. That's why the other channels are there.
Philly says added to memes.
Oh wait, these are actual sheets.
Says good shout. Shane says
Oh,
"You
shit.
saw my Facebook message. I find that highly offensive.
Your Facebook message. Well, I do have news for you, bro. I don't have access to that Facebook. I don't know what you've messaged. What you messaged the page or what? Like, I can't get access to the messages. Yeah, it's because I think it's related to my Facebook getting hacked like a few years ago, and I couldn't get my account back. Facebook didn't believe it was mine. Like my Facebook got hacked, and then my name got renamed to Mario, and it was the old classic.
Billy says record me making my big fort. Graham says Mario the plumber.
Mario the plumber. Yeah, hopefully, chat. Today's vlog is going to be fairly quick to do because I sort of I might try and make a habit of this, but I edited my vlog up to just before I went live. I just realised I literally forgot to season the wonderful fish. Right, get in the paprika, crushed chilies, top up with a little bit of luck, we can make it through tonight. Nah, a little bit of, oh fuck, that wasn't a little bit, was it?
Rabs says I need to start doing that as well so I don't have 6 hours of editing to do on Sunday lol. Edit as the week goes on. Shane says Booga Booga hashtag D Baha.
Well, one of the things I realised, Rabs, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but for whatever reason, CapCut, rather than order it in the date it was actually recorded, it uses, I think, probably like date modified or something. So what happens is in CapCut, although actually I do have an idea that might work. Anyway, in CapCut, what happens is it has the order it's modified. So in the Meta AI app,
Rabs says I don't have that
when I import, say there's 24 videos, it imports from the glasses to my phone. And if there's like 24 videos waiting, it'll just start importing. And it'll end up like the first one to be imported will potentially be the shortest one because it's the least amount of capacity, you know, space. So it'll do that one, and then it will put it in a different order. So because then that means now on the phone, the date modified is different to the date it was recorded. That's the date that CapCut takes into account. So when I go in CapCut, it's all over the place. And it's really hard to know exactly what it's for when, you know, with the thumbnails. English only, please, Shane, mate. Can't moderate other languages.
Rabs says I import the clips from my camera to my Mac, then import it to CapCut and it's all in order. Shane says I was testing the capabilities of text-to-speech. I do not Arabic. Shane
Oh.
says I do not know Arabic.
Interesting.
Shane says even though I am from Birmingham, I do not know Arabic. Ed Rabah Hossein 03 says Kaifa Halik.
Rabs, why have you just doxed yourself? Hey, welcome to YouTube, Rabbi.
Ed Rabah Hossein 03 says lol. Graham says big up Mac.
And pick up Mac. Shall I put the lights on? Actually, to be honest with you, chat,
035 says you okay, Habibi.
hey, by the way, YouTube earlier, I think we got up to about 10, 11 viewers on YouTube, which I think is the highest it's ever been for a live stream. So that was pretty cool.
Ed Rabah Hossein 03 says Nam. Shane says new people.
Yeah, someone actually came in, Shane, and said, oh, hi, I'm a new subscriber here. I came from your daily vlogs.
Shane says it's still number 1.
So I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say now you are my most active YouTube viewer, Shane, yeah. Does it give you a number 1 badge or something?
At Philly5035 says streamer needs some mods in here. Fiddler Green 19D says well your van looks great. Coming along well.
Thank you.
Shane says it does.
Do you want to see what we've done today? Come and have a look at this.
Graham says you get XP on YT. Sachin Trek says hello Bruder.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What's going on here? Saturn Trek. Hello, Trek. So, let's turn it off. This one. So up here, I've installed this. These 2 switches are for the shower.
Looks stained.
It is, yeah, because back in the day it was leaking. Anyway, yeah, so these 2 are for the shower lights when they go in. And that one here is for the overhead storage.
Sachin Trek says what is going
Duppy! Thank you so much, bro.
Very much, Bruder. Tislam Liv says www glasses.
And then Duppy with another 100. Let's go, bro.
Billy says I like the little switches. Graham says good stuff that.
And then you got the step down there. So
Sachin Trek says at Rabs I love you very much, bro.
Duppy, thank you, bro. I haven't got the lights active at the minute.
Shane says
But I
need to
appreciate
laugh
you.
at my overhead storage, but it looks like a headache.
I
Newton says
mean,
no.
it is a bit of a headache, but
Rabs says at Satch and Trek love you too, mate. Fiddler Green 19D says very good. Ferial Duppy D says love the progress, bro.
thank you, Duppy. Yeah, it's is that a good angle? Let's put this back on now.
Satch and Trek says at Rabs thank you, bro.
Oh shit, I was distracted.
Wisely says 100 bits were just given.
Duppy with 100 bitties.
Says you planning to
Thank
live
you,
in
bro.
this van the rest of your life.
Nah, I'm too open-minded for that shit. Why would I want to plan out my entire future?
Rabs says you should probably open the software for the lights, Dad.
Yeah,
Says I'm just
I probably
not
should.
looking forward to carpeting the van in general. I got sausage fingers.
Now, mate, the carpeting is the most horrific, horrible part of the build.
Says you should.
Actually, the reason I haven't, and what I was actually doing before I got distracted, was I was actually checking the battery, because, yeah. No, I'm not going to put the lights on. In fact, I might turn them off, yeah, and keep it like that. I'm actually running low on power.
Says thanks for the vote of confidence.
Now, I mean, you've got this, for sure. You've got it, mate. I'm just saying it's horrible. Now, I'm going to have to keep the lights off. The reason being, chat, is because I'm low on battery now, so I've got to be sensible. And that's a chunky... I mean, to be honest, that's been contributing to why my battery's low, because I'm constantly having the laptop on charge, and it's a chunky gaming laptop. I was considering, seriously considering,
Says you have a kid in chat.
downgrading.
Says what size battery do you have?
It's a 630 amp hour lithium, 12 volt. You have a kid in the chat? Haha.
Philly
What,
says
Rabs?
no.
No.
Soda today.
Rabs just calls me dad. Nah, mate, the sun's shit. I mean, yeah, I am getting solar, but it's stopped. A couple of weeks ago, it was really sunny, so it was sorting me right out. Obviously, Thursday we're in London. If you didn't know this, Thursday going to Twitch headquarters, which is gonna be nice, because I can't make it to TwitchCon, so it's like a nice alternative. The fact that I can go to the London office. And don't worry, chat,
Says, oh, you're in my end.
I'm going to be streaming it. Yeah, Rabs, how far away is it? Look on Google Maps. How far away is the Twitch head office to you?
Billy says is the guy that always comes in here from Twitch. Wanna be there?
Oh, well, Ash.
Forget his name.
Ash.
Shane says, are you going to London in the van?
I got to meet Ash at the last TwitchCon. Nah, I'm not going to London in the van. The cost of fuel, the cost of
Billy
parking,
says, yes, Ash.
the cost of
When he says meet up
everything.
with Rabs.
Well, Rabs is meeting up with me on Saturday, Gwenny. So, could meet up with
Says,
Rabs
"Are you
again.
Gwenny?"
Hello, Gwenny.
When he says hello, Philly. Rabs says only 30 minutes away from me. It's in Holborn.
30 minutes away.
Ripper says they could rule the universe as father and son.
I mean, Rabs, I mean, you're welcome to join me for a bit. But if I'm honest with you, I'm not really going to be about in London for long, because then I'm going to go straight to the office, and it might put you a little bit out your way to sort of meet me for half an hour.
Matt says, what time of day are you gonna be there? If it's morning, then I will probably be around.
Early afternoon, to be honest. I need to double check. I haven't planned it, so I'll have to see and then speak to Tyken. But late morning, early afternoon, so. Because one of the things is I have to. I can't get the on peak ticket or peak ticket. So.
Matt says if it's after like 11 a.m. then I will be back home, not in Central anymore.
Yeah, it will be, I reckon, Rabs, to be honest with you. But it's all good anyway. I'm meeting Rabs on Saturday. We got the car boot sale on Saturday, don't forget, chat. Car boot sale on Saturday. Gonna try and sell them dog harness sets.
Rabs says, damn SD Saj.
I've left it a bit late. Do you have a printer at home, Rabs? I wonder if you'll be able to
Rabs
print
says,
something.
is that what we're selling?
Yeah, the dog harness sets, and then also maybe a couple of ambits as well.
Ripper says dog and harness lane. Rabs says I do have a printer.
Would you be alright to print a couple of sheets to, like, we can sellotape to our little stand if I send you some stuff to print?
Rabs says I only have A4 paper though to print on.
Yeah, no, I
Rabs
assumed
says,
that.
is that big enough?
Yeah, it's better than nothing, innit? Just have A4 sheets and we'll just stick a couple of little signs. I need to speak to old matey boy. What's his
Ripper
name?
says,
Nick.
one letter per page will be fine.
Yeah, Nick, about the
Rabs says sure I can do that.
table. Because if he doesn't lend me that table, then we're pretty fucked. Nah, do you know, I just thought of an idea right there and then. No, we're not fucked. What we'll do is I'll get the 2 camping chairs, have them folded over like that, and I'll use one of the scrap bits of ply and just make a little table. Boom. Smart man, old Stevie D. 200 IQ Stevie, they call me.
Billy says, do you have sawhorses?
You what? What the fuck is a sawhorse? A horse in pain? Why would I want a horse in pain? What's wrong with you, Philly?
Ripper says no, it just the way he walks. Rabs says, are we gonna be matching in certificate shirts or should we dress up? Billy says it's what you cut wood on. Billy says someone from America has to know what I'm talking about.
No one does, Philly. Also, Philly,
Says, I do Philly.
you've been watching me since the absolute beginning. How you even think I have one of them?
You good.
Like, literally, the amount of times I've, like, kicked off and I haven't been able to do anything. And it's like, I don't have the room, I don't have the tools, I don't have the workspace. And then I'm like cutting things in between boxes. That's been going on for like 18 months. How have you not noticed that in 18 months?
Atsit says, when Van is done, can we have Tim Tams? Billy says, oh, so you do know what it is, you shite.
No, I don't. You've just told me what it is. You've literally just told me what it is. Are you okay, Philly? Like, for real, are you okay?
square feet storage container.
which is all used up.
Philly says I have no clue what is in there.
18 months, Philly. 18 months. It's not like me not to moan about not having the right tools and stuff. So how you somehow miss that in 18 months, I don't know.
Shane says eat your greens.
I'll give you that though, Philly. You do never fail to surprise me. Which, well, I suppose in a way you don't surprise me because I guess I expect it from you now. But
Mikey0B says hope don't mind me lurking this evening.
hope you don't mind. Why would I mind you lurking, man? Honestly, like anyone who's here watching, you're supporting the stream. If you're just having a day where you can't be asked to type.
Says I minded Mikey0B.
Well, luckily, no one cares, Afsiv.
Rabs says big up the lurkers.
So, be nice, Afsiv. Lurkers are the backbone of this community. Without the lurkers,
Shane
I
says
would
sit in
probably
your
not be here.
director's chair.
Exactly.
Afsiv says I'm kind. Mikey0B says thank you, I'm just chatted one those days.
Yeah, all good, man. Oh,
Philly says I should lurk more often. Philly says hope it gets better at Mikey0B. Rabs says gonna be
That's good.
28 degrees on Saturday, so be prepared to sweat lol.
oh, Rabs is gonna come topless,
Afsiv
chat.
says lurking saves streamers.
Chat, Rabs is gonna turn up topless. Get those tier 3s ready, chat. Tier 3 content incoming.
Mikey0B says thank you at Felix Philly. When he says at Mikey0B it'll get better. You got this. Graham says that means
Chat,
about
speaking
14 in
facts.
Glasgow, let's go. Philly says Stevie, favorite veggie versus most hated.
Why is there condensation here? Is it that cold in here? I mean, it is a bit nippy, but I don't think it was condensation worthy. I think basically this might be the last day I'd need the heater for a while. Oh, that is good. Chat, remember always to eat your skin, especially if you air fry it. If you ever air fry salmon, always skin up. Creates a nice crispy skin. Oh, no, I don't want that. I wanted that. Oh, God.
Rabs says fish skin is so good.
Yeah, fish skin
When he
is
says gross.
gross. That's where most
Graham
of the
says
omega-3
skin
is.
up oily.
That's where most of the goodness
Philly
is.
says my peoples eat fried salmon skin.
Very, very good for you, Philly.
Fostito _ says love skin and fat.
Oh. Right, I just breathed in some chili powder. I put too much on.
Never had locks, Stevie. Silence Sheldon says absolute state of the league. Arsenal referee FC win the title. Mikey0.
Alright, Sheldon, it's alright. Just calm down.
Graham says usually give my dog the skin. Rabs says drink some water, Dad.
Are you a Spurs fan by any chance, Sheldon?
Elfie56 says a Greymek 89 same. Dotuk says I need some fat, I've been on this cut for too long.
I'll be honest, that always baffles me. But I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat, isn't there?
When the referees hug Arteta after a game, you know this game's gone. Graham says big up Mikey Moore. I want him back at Rangers SD Sag.
But yeah, D Dot, I eat blocks of butter, and I cut the fat off. Just out of curiosity, D Dot, have you ever tried cutting using a keto diet? Oh, that is going down nice.
Rats says at Dotuk it's not fat you should be worried about, it's sugar.
Well, everyone has their own goals, different ways of doing it. Whatever works for the individual.
Dotuk says I hate
So
it,
good.
mate. I weigh all my food though. My coach tells me what to do with my life, LUL. Rabs says yeah, I meant
see.
on the cut. It's not like you can't eat fat. Your body needs it in it. Dotuk says asterisk.
I see.
Wisebot says the rate.
Oh my God!
$5. Wisebot says go to find out
Deliver the food. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit.
Says visit to discover
Eating the
Delaware
food.
who last played
Yo,
by
welcome in,
RL.
bro. I feel like I need to
Says
show you
huge
guys what we
Rabs
did
says
today.
welcome in Raiders.
All right,
Philly says who are. Emmy Siggy
let me
says
just
who
show you
great.
real quick.
Philly says welcome in everyone. Katrinaxix
All right, look.
says www.
This is what we did today, chat.
Sheldon says oh look where we are. Graham says now he's delivering the Raiders.
He is delivering the way Raiders, yeah. Hey, check this out. Let's go with this bad boy. Thank you for the follows. Right, this is what I did today. Is because it was raining, I changed it up a bit. I was working on the plumbing system before, but this is I put in this light switch. This is for my shower lights, but also I installed this beautiful LED. Look at that. Woo! That is my overhead storage light that I put in today, and also put in this step that is going to eventually be triggered by the door being open. But then you got this little beauty like that. So yeah.
Sheldon says give this glorious man a follow, chat.
Thank you, Sheldon. You legend. Anyway, thank you, Fred. I hope you had a good stream. I know you've probably got a raid and go. But yeah, if you don't know Deliver the Food, he is he's actually a Twitch veteran. He's he started doing delivery foods, and his streams are actually quite nice to just like chill to. It's quite good. He streams about London. Although he was doing Guildford the other day. Where was he delivering today?
Spot says new follows pinball underscore.
Oh, let's put the other light back on.
17,491 followers. 5.
But yeah, basically this is me. I should have introduced myself. I'm Stevie D. This is my van. This is where I live.
LP56 says at Von Vix
This is full van life. Hello Von Vix, how's it going?
Von Vix says he was back in Kingston.
Oh, back in Kingston, right.
Von Vix says hey at LP56.
So basically, I'm trying to convert this into my dream home while trying to live in it.
McMarty says he got nice tips and almost under a car at a roundabout. Brake
Jesus.
testing went well.
Brake testing went well. At least it went well.
Dargle
Jesus.
7 Ragnarok says you.
Hello Ragnarok. Yo, thank you for all the follows. Who followed? Let's There we go. We got Ben with the follow. Pinball Scorpio.
Wisebot says new
Thank
follows
you.
Scorpio 2017. Welcome.
Appreciate the follows, chat.
17,493 followers. 6. Graham says oh tits. I thought it said tits. Rubbery underscore
Graham.
says what did you eat? Dargle
Today
7
I
Ragnarok
had-
says you lived in a van down by the river. Philly says at Graymek 89 TTS.
Down by the river, I
100%
wish.
Said tits. McMarty says classic Ford Transit or did you go full Sprinter?
No, it is a
Brad
Transit.
says
It's a
Graymek
2009
89
Transit.
saying LMAO.
It's a jumbo Transit. Yeah, for dinner I had salmon and veg. Cooked in butter, paprika, chili powder, chili flakes. Lovely jubbly.
Marty says nice. Graham says big ol' transit in it.
Thank you for the follow, McMarty. So yeah, this is it. So I ate the food. I didn't deliver the food. I'll give you guys a tour now. Let me give you a tour.
Says new follows McMarty. Welcome. 17,494.
I'll show you where we're at.
Dargor7 Ragnarok says is a bit from Saturday Night Comedy. You can check it later, Liv.
Nice. Right, I'm going to turn TTS off for a bit so I can give you a tour, but I can still read the chat. But yeah, anyway, this is my home. Obviously, you know what's in there. That's the cab. That's how I drive. I'm currently parked in a lay-by that I basically live in at the minute. Overhead storage, you just saw the wonderful light that I got in today. So there's my overhead storage. Goes all the way down there, the back of the shower. This is going to eventually be the shower. This is going to be one of the last things I do, to be fair. There's going to be a slide door here. Down here, I don't really know yet. I'm thinking maybe some sort of bench and I can sit there and sort of look out at the wonderful views that I'm going to find. So yeah, shower and the toilet area. I don't really know what I'm doing with the toilet. I don't think I want to have it in the shower all the time because then you'd have to constantly like lift it out, and when it starts to get full, it will get a bit heavy. So I don't know if I'm going to have like the toilet here in a bench or something, or whether it sort of sneaks there. I don't know yet. So still not fully confirmed on that. Here you can see I started doing the internal pipe, the plumbing. So the shower goes in there. This is actually going to be the pull-out pantry. It's going to pull out, and there's going to be all the shelves, all the food. Going to be a gas hob here. Fridge. The sink's going to go there. Under sink. There's even a dishwasher, and there's going to be a pull-out drawer there for all saucepans and pans and whatnot. And if you haven't seen them, which most of you wouldn't have done, here is the worktop samples, the final two, and I cannot decide which one I'm going with. What's that I'm standing on? Oh. So these are the two options. Maybe I'll try that little zoom there. These are the options. I can't decide which one I'm going for. I feel like this one suits the van better with all the decor. You can see like the sort of dark colours and sort of a darker grey at the back, the doors. I feel like this would suit the van more, but I also feel like I'm at risk of making it too dark in here. So this is the one I think I'm leaning towards this one. But yeah, these are the two that I need to pick from. So yeah, which one would you like, chat? If anyone don't mind putting their suggestion in there. Darga, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're nearly at 17.5k followers, chat. 6 more follows. If you haven't followed, hit the follow button. See if we can get 6 more follows and hit that 17.5. Okay, black, white, black. Yeah, it's so split. Every time I do like a ask chat or there's some sort of like poll, it always seems to be like split. Dark is more depth and less clinical. Interesting. Black. Gwenny likes the black. Oh, man, it's so hard, isn't it, to decide? Because I think the black will suit better, and I kind of prefer the black. Oh, cracked one, knifed around with dinner, etc. Yeah, it's a tough one, because other people have said that they've got black, and they said it marks really easy when you see it at an angle. Sheldon, black all day, black. Okay, so now black. So last time the white was like edging it, and that looks like the black's edging it. Scotty, thanks for the follow, mate. 3 more follows for the 17.5k. Oh, we could hit a milestone today. This is cool. I think you dismissed the light grey too quick. Get a bit of both. Nah, I don't like the fact it matches with the floor. My countertop at home is also black, very similar to that one. Is it? Okay. Send a picture if you can, Rabs. I'd love to see what it looks like. But yeah, anyway, there's the two. I'm still deciding. It's a really tough one. I need to probably look at ordering it in the next week or so, though. So I need to make that decision. If you want to see now under here, well, first of all, you can see like the piping for the sink that's coming up there, and it goes round the bottom here, and then you can see it goes into my pump. So it's coming along. This is my diesel heater, which also is going to supply some hot water as well. Oh, 2 follows away. Thank you, Jelly. And like, yeah, you can see the back wall is in there. Over this side, this is my electrical cabinet. Yeah, I have explained all this before. It's quite long to explain, but that's the Bad Boy Electrics. There's going to be a ventilation system installed, and there is also going to be some sliding see-through doors on it. So that's pretty cool. And then, of course, I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff on it at the minute, but this is the bed that is basically a full-size double. So there we go. How cool is that? I don't know if Fred's still here, but thanks again for the raid, mate. Very, very appreciated. Any questions on that? I'll put TTS back on now. TTS on. Tidy pipe work, mate. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, kind sir. Did we hit the 17.5k? Oh, we're 2 away. 2 away.
Lovan Welter says those samples
Malika,
below
thank you for
kitchen
the
countertop
follow.
look like
Jelly,
granite stone.
Scotty, Daga, McMarty, Scorpio, Pinball Guy, and Ben. Those samples for your kitchen countertop look like granite stone. Yeah, it's a. Oh, I've just closed chat. They're called compact laminate. So the interesting thing about it is it is quite dense, but it's obviously quite thin. But that is like that's what it's like inside. So you just cut it. So when you cut it, it's like you don't need to put any strip on it. Thank you. Oh wait, did we do it? Winks, thank you for the follow. I don't know if we done it. I don't know if we had an unfollow. Yeah, we had an unfollow. You were supposed to follow, chat, not unfollow. Stitched right up. Maybe we won't make it then. Will it stain easily? Which one? Just misses a spot for a doggo one day. Yeah, I mean, I would love a dog, but also I feel like I've done van life with a dog before, and it is great. It did come with its own limitations, and I feel like I'd want to experience it without the limitations first, and then think about getting a dog once I've experienced all the non-limitation stuff. But yeah, I did do some traveling with an ex. I lived in her van for a bit, and her dog. So I have experience with it. So will it stain easily? What are you? What are these, Gwenny? So I don't. Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared the shite out of me. DJ Staples. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Thank you, kind sir.
Remember her dog's name, but he is a good boy.
Oh, what, Bailey? He is a good. Well, he's not a good boy. He's a little shite bag, but you can't not love him.
DJ Staples 93 says my man back from work day. How was the build today at Steelers?
It was alright. I've just shown it, but just for you, Staple, because you just did sub, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the. Yeah, I do want to get awning, but the issue I have right now is weight. I'm like, I'm on that line.
McMarty says, I think some little art inside.
We shall see. Yeah, I'll see how it goes, McMarty. But the decorating stuff, I'm kind of leaving it till last.
Says, no, I saw it too. Was on a call while you were doing It's all good, man, but thank you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. But yeah, I got the lights on there and the lights up there. It was quite cool. So, Bosch, lovely jubbly. Let's get you plugged back in. So now I'm going to have some dessert. Oh, only 9%. Oh. So this is, so you've gone from deliver the food to eat the food. We're now doing eat the food. So, how much?
DJ Staples 93 says looking pretty dope thus far. Dotig says who wants the D set?
I am a little bit gutted because I think I have run out of the chia seeds. I need to get some more. But that's like the main ingredient that makes it so delicious. Hang on, let me double check before I get sad that I haven't. Right, let's get. So basically, we're having Greek yogurt.
He says use pepper instead.
You're okay, Philly. Still can't believe you thought that, Philly. That's such a Philly thing.
Graham says now we have to put up with Arsenal fans banging on about winning the league badge.
Yeah.
Says, are you running off a generator?
Oh, I do have some chia seeds.
Dotig says,
No, I'm not running off a generator. No,
I love it.
just solar panel and a battery. I have Greek yogurt every day. I love it. Yeah, me too. So this is what I do. So I've got chia seeds. This is all I've got left. But I use this old pot. But yeah, those who don't know, I'd say this every time. But get your chia seeds in there. Put some water in it. It's an acquired taste or texture. Some people hate it, but what happens is so chia seeds, your body can't actually digest chia seeds because it's got the shell around it. But it's the highest omega-3 concentration of plant-based. I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but I know what I was trying to say. So you put it in water, and then what it does, it turns it into like a jelly.
Fiddler Green 19D says, do you have our AC unit installed for when it gets hot out?
I don't, and the reason I don't is because if I got one, I'd probably have to upgrade my battery, so I'd have to get a second battery. The problem is I'd have to get the same battery, and the battery weighs about 60 kilograms, and the aircon unit weighs about 20. So I don't think I have the weight left to be able to, unfortunately. So that's sad. Okay, so I definitely need some chia seeds. So, walnuts, honey, peanut butter. What's this? Is that the chia? Oh, is this the remaining chia? Oh, I have a little bit left. Where's that? Is it this one?
Fiddler Green 19D says, does it get real hot in the UK? I believe you're at.
You are right, I'm in the UK. It doesn't really get hot here, but however, I'm obviously going to be travelling everywhere. So I'm going to be travelling around Europe. So, oh shit. Fuck. Pay attention.
Jamie UK says it'll start getting warmer this week.
Yeah, it will get a bit warm this week, yeah, for sure. I have experienced
Graham says
a little bit of...
humidity is a bastard in the UK.
Well, you say that, right? I mean, maybe, maybe it is, but I think after being in Thailand, I feel like UK doesn't feel like it's got any humidity. Like you go to like these Asian countries and you'll experience true humidity. Oh, I've made a right mess there. Right, so I've got enough for a yogurt tomorrow.
Fiddler Green 19D says you should be then with just a fan or then. Rabs
Nah,
says
I'm not, because I'm travelling. I'm not going to be living in here and staying in the UK. I'm going to be travelling all around Europe and even like Northern Africa. Has that already got mould in it? It has, isn't it? So raspberries, blueberries, walnuts, organic honey, peanut butter. So I've put this...
UK says humidity in Southeast Asia probably feels like one of those greenhouses where they keep the butterflies and stuff. Hard to breathe, almost lol.
Yeah, but it's like hot humidity, you know. But yeah, it is a bit like that. So yeah, this is now that water and chia seeds has now turned into like jelly slop. Not for everyone, but I love it, and it's really good for you. So then once the chia is soaked into like a goo, then add the yogurt.
Mrs. Jungles says jelly slop. Sounds so delicious. Rabs says, do you go through a Greek yogurt tub a day?
No, if I did, mate, I wouldn't need to do what I'm doing.
Fiddler Green 19D says, I did a year in Iraq with no AC. I'm sure you can do your adventures.
Wouldn't the world be a boring place if everyone was the same? That's like someone saying like, yeah, I didn't eat for a year, so you should not eat for a year. That's not how it works, bro. Raspberries.
Rabs says, I survived 50 degrees in Saudi and I was fine.
Well, that must mean I'll be fine. Luckily, I don't make my life decisions based on what other people
Graham
have
says,
gone through.
"Fuck that shit, Rabs."
I make my life decisions based on my wants and needs. And I do want aircon. Wow.
Rabs says they also have fans blowing cold water on the streets, so that did help a bit.
That's cool. Oh God, that one's very mouldy. That guy didn't make it. Right, so now we've got chia seeds, Greek yogurt. I've now mixed in the raspberries. I don't know what zoom you're on. What zoom you're on? You're on 0.5? Yeah, you are. Maybe I'll put you on 1 so you can just kind of see a bit
Rabs
more.
says during the marathon people just sprayed us with the garden hoses and it was so refreshing.
Nice. So now I've got the blueberries and raspberries in there. Make sure I get the walnuts in there. Lovely jubbly.
Jamie UK says some blueberries.
Right, now the walnuts in there, and oh yeah, I remembered.
Says thanks for your service, Fiddler Green 29D.
Pumpkin seeds. So this is, where's the pot for the pumpkin seeds? Oh, I actually went out. I think this is all that's left. Throw in some pumpkin seeds on there.
Says that Rabs being near a water station during a running event is the biggest relief ever, period.
Look at that, that's looking lovely. That is, wow, look at that, healthy and delicious. Now, go peanut butter first.
Fiddler Green 19D says what happens after 74 days.
That's when I leave. That's when the van, that's the deadline for the van to be finished.
Get my first water until 15 kilometers in.
So the 31st of July is the deadline I've sort of set. And basically that's the goal, to have the van finished and then travel around Europe.
JK says it raps, that sounds like a big mistake.
So yeah, like it's a big ask, but it is possible. I've just got to get my head down and get it all. Like days like today don't help though, because days like today where you got the rain trying to stop you.
Fiddler Green 19D says, oh okay, I thought that was yours, days left of your adventure.
No, that's how many days there's left until the adventure starts. Okay, this honey's pretty buggered. It's just turned into like crystal sugar now. And then after the honey, even though I can't get the honey, it's all right. Finish it off with some sesame seeds on top. And there you have a healthy and delicious bad boy yogurt.
Sorry, but I don't watch often, so just getting caught up.
That's all good, man. It's all good. I have started. I mean, if you are interested in, or this goes to anyone, if you are interested in this journey, and you know you can't be on Twitch that often, or you just want to have half an eye on the project, I am releasing every day daily vlogs.
Wait until the traveling starts.
So if you want to see the daily vlogs, I release them on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. So I'll put my Instagram in there because that's the one that's probably a bit more active. I add stuff to my story and stuff, and it really like is a way where you can follow the journey.
The honey crystallized actually means it's real. Just chuck it in the microwave if you got one there.
Is that what it means? It means it's real. Well, that's good because this is actually Rouse. It's organic, but I don't trust Rouse. So, but no, I'm happy for it to like. I mean, it might be mixed with something bad. I don't know, but I'm happy to just eat it like that. I don't have a microwave. I personally am not a fan of microwaves.
What is your handle on that so I can keep up?
Oh, all good. It's Stevie D. It's Stevie D on everything. So it's nice and easy to remember. Can someone type in, or actually...
Turn anything over here. Is it meant to?
Oh, right. Thank you for pointing that out, Miss Jungles. It is meant to. Thank you for being over there, Mr. Jungles.
19D says, oh.
Wait, have I done it? I need to zoom out, I think. Yeah, there's a exclamation mark YT in the chat. Should give you the command. So you got Instagram, you got YT. But yeah, also, in fact, I should have just done this, socials. There's my socials. Go to my link tree. It's got all the socials on there, so you can like check it all out. But yeah, they have been doing really well, apart from TikTok. But on Instagram and YouTube, people are enjoying the vlogs, it seems, because they are getting more and more views. I can't get this honey off. I don't really want to eat it all in one go. Would you eat that, chap?
Says, hope the IG really takes off.
Yeah, I think it will, Philly, to be honest. I'm feeling very confident.
McMarty says, I am well impressed by the properties of chia seeds. First time I read up on them. Only downside is that those are grown in South and Central America. Carla Stop says, hi, wonderful Steve.
Oh, really? Yeah, honestly, chia seeds is a god tier food. That's why I have them every day. And yeah, soak them in water so that you can digest them.
I subscribe to your YouTube. Graham says, hello, Carla.
Thanks, bro. and enjoy.
Carla Stop says at Greymek89 hi.
Enjoy the vlogs. But yeah, already, like, I think I'm eventually going to blow up on YouTube as well. I just feel like I will, and I'm just going to keep working hard, keep working, and I think the hard work is going to pay off. I know it will. I just got to keep working away. Like, because it is interesting what I do. Like, I literally live. I started off living in this
Rabs
empty
says
van,
welcome in Carla.
and while I've been in this empty van,
Rabs says hope you
I've
still
managed to
got your
build it to
voice.
this level.
McMarty says chia seeds can even replace eggs in some recipes. That is good news for vegans too. Jamie UK
Interesting.
says chia seeds, flax seeds, pumpkin seeds, all great. Good sources of fiber, magnesium, and a little bit of protein.
Yeah, I have pumpkin seeds in here. Chia seeds, pumpkin
Carla Stop
seeds.
says at Rabs, thank you, I do. I stopped before I lost it. It was so great getting
I do
rated
have
by
flax
Alex.
seeds, but I feel like it doesn't work in this yogurt, so I don't put flax seeds in it. But I do have them.
Graham says forehead bang too.
Hope you still got your voice. Oh, were you
Carla
singing
Stop
today,
says
Carla?
at Greymek89 forever.
Still waiting for Alex to show up in stream.
Fiddler Green 19D says I like your camper van bowl you're eating out of.
Yeah, so I now have a formula, right?
Jamie UK says I have
What I
wild
was
flax
doing
seeds,
before.
I like to sprinkle that into my Greek yogurt. Carla
Okay.
Stop says yes, I was singing karaoke and Alex raided me. It was so fun.
Oh, that's cool.
I had to stop before I lost my voice again. Rabs says should we invite Alex to the boot sale?
Yeah, we should.
Carla Stop says at Rabs yes please do.
We should invite him. We should invite anyone who's in the area. Anyone who wants to come and say hello at the stand. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. So I used to
Carla Stop says I've lost
mix
my
the
voice
yogurt
from singing too much for
on
over
the
2
plate,
weeks each time.
and that just didn't work.
McMartin
So now I
says
have a
drive your van
system
to Clarkson's farm and do a cameo
where
with your van life in his farm shop.
I basically when the yogurt gets down to a certain like one portion, I'll mix it all into that bowl and then eat from it, and then when I buy a new yogurt, and then I use that as my tub, and then I repeat the cycle basically. So this will go in the bin. Yeah, this will go in the bin after this one because now there's enough in there. So this will go in bin. This is the last time I use this one. Because now there's only one portion left in my yogurt one. So that becomes my pot. Does that make sense? I think I get 3 portions out of it. All right, Rabs, good night, mate.
Mrs. Jungles says night Rabs.
This is good.
19D says yes, it's always good to recycle. Y-Spot says new follows Eat Drink Welcome.
We made it.
17,501 followers, 13.
Hey, let's go,
Carla
chat.
Stop says I sang Bloodstream for Alex. He loved
17.5k followers. GG's, chat. Thank you for all the follows tonight, chat. Appreciate you. Over on Twitch. So also,
Carla Stop says congrats.
just to let you guys know, if you are new
Martin
here,
says, well, it may be
I-
cheaper to Mother Nature if you ditch the dishwasher with the paper plates, and it saves weight. Carla Stop says, is that ice cream?
well, McMarty, this is part of yeah, this is part. Hey, how does the dishwasher affect Mother Nature? The paper plates is temporary while I'm living in it and I don't have a way of washing it up. So I don't have any water. So I can't wash up at the minute. So the paper plates I kind of have to get. But instead of paper plates, what I'm actually thinking is I've seen you can get disposable bamboo plates. So I think I'm going to go for them instead. That was nice. But I am confused how the dishwasher is nicer on Mother Nature. Because it's solar power and water. So, yeah, I'm not sure what you meant by that. Unless I just misinterpreted the message.
McMarty says energy, soap, water and extra fuel in the van to lug it around.
Oh, the weight. Well, to be honest with you, it's hard to justify that for me. Because
I have bamboo underwear, they're so comfy and reusable.
I think if I didn't have the dishwasher, I'll just have something else. Like, there's always stuff you want or need when you're traveling around. So, like, if I didn't have the dishwasher, I'd probably use that weight to get a second battery, for example. So, yeah, it's hard for me to see that as a sort of an actual saving. But I see where you're coming from. But yeah, at the minute, yeah, I kind of have to do this for now. It's getting the balance because I get it. Like from an outside perspective, it's like, oh, why don't you just do that? Why don't you do this or that? But when you're actually living in the van while trying to convert it, you know, I've got a logistically plan to shower. I don't have a shower, so I have to plan my showers. I have to plan to empty my toilet. I have to plan my deliveries to get them, like, to figure out where they get collected. All these things that, like, you know, many people probably take for granted. I have to think about and plan. So, and then trying to build my home on top of all those basic needs, it does get very overwhelming at times. So I do have to pick my battles and, yeah, sometimes I have to kind of go with the path of least resistance where my brain doesn't require brain power to figure out a solution to the problem. If I have a working solution that works with minimal brain power used, that's what I'll have to go with. Because yeah, it's a very challenging situation. I don't know if was I wasting my time. I've just looked and it says there's an ad playing. Oh god, I just started going off while we're in an ad. I don't know if anyone heard my little speech, but as you have bamboo underwear. Yeah, I thought about that, getting the bamboo underwear. It does make sense, doesn't it? Just having natural material.
McMarty says, and also you want to have a kick-ass van in the end.
There's
Graham
that too,
says,
yeah,
big
for
up
sure.
Turbo.
There is that for sure. What was I going to say?
Gripper says bamboo underwear also double up as a set of pan pipes.
They had a pan pipes. What the? You okay, bro? Yeah, I can't remember what I was about to, like, talk about.
Graham says WTF are pan pipes.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we want to know. Do we want to know? Is that something we want to know, chat?
McMarty says any Inca band has them.
Any Inca band? What does that mean? What's an Inca band?
says now I'm more confused. Gripper says lol. Votuk says LMAO.
Oh god, I don't know what. This is probably an American thing, right? I see the Americans are laughing. Although D.UK. Okay. Okay. I feel like you're all trolling me now.
No.
You are all trolling me now, aren't you?
Finny says no clue.
No clue.
Votuk says don't worry, I'm just as confused, pal. Graham says must be a Gripper thing.
Must be a group of
Votuk
things.
says no, it is a Peru thing. Inca bands play that flute all the time.
Oh, okay. A Peru thing. Gotcha. Right then, chat. I think we're gonna do a cheeky little raid out now.
Blames Americans.
Thank you everyone who's been here. We're gonna raid our lovely friend. What's his name? Ray in the city. But also, what we're gonna do is we're gonna double raid him. All right, we're gonna raid him on. We're gonna raid him on Twitch and we're gonna raid him on Kick. So if you're on Kick, stay for the raid as well.
Stevie, miss you already.
Ray in the city. Can we get some spam in his chat? I appreciate you guys being here. Let's spam in Ray's. Get the raid commands going. Let's spam in Ray's chat. Give him some shit as well. He's a great guy. He's probably drunk. So yes, Tiger. Thank you for the follow. If you're not following, drop a follow, chat.
Carla Stop says Ray is Aweso. McMarty says looking forward to see the project.
View your channel, this one. Let's try. Right, host Ray in the city. Is this gonna work? I think it is. Sweet. And then we're gonna go. Let's see if we even noticed that. Right. Yeah, so Kick raided, that's cool. And then Twitch, I appreciate you guys. See you over in Ray's chat. Don't forget the raid 2. It's raid 2 as well. If you're a non-sub.
DJ Staples 93 says catch ya next time.
I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's go show Ray some love. Oh, we're just about 100 viewers. We're just about there.